And we are live, I do believe. Good evening, Good even? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. My name is Retro, and welcome back to some more Surviving Mars. I just realized I didn't fix the Surviving Mars title from yesterday. That's actually really funny in some ways. Oh, to 70 followers here. What video on... Hang on, wait, no, I can't know. I've got to restore my tabs, actually. So that way I don't lose that. You're gonna hear, like, some fucking Oh, yeah, I do. No, 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 no. I need to open my YouTube. I need to see what the f gave me an extra subscriber. Because something gave me an extra subscriber the other day. And I've not seen that in a while. So, let's figure out what the deal with that is. What's given me a subscriber? Like, where's my analytics? What video granted me the new subscriber? Was it Duct Tape is Magic 4? No. I have a new subscriber, but from what? When? Where? How? Maybe it's from a short. It makes sense if it's from the short I just released, probably. No, it isn't. I gotta get used to actually doing, like, proper tags, but yeah, let's get Surviving Mars up. I gotta just swap over to the live scene, so it's gonna be black for a couple of seconds, just because I've, gotta launch the game, obviously. And we should be up. Come on, we up? We up, lads? Yes, we are. I just had to press Windows. I don't care for your loading screens. Yeah, so... Today is more than likely the finale for Duct Tape is Magic as a series of Surviving Mars. It actually makes me really proud. This is, I think, the 4th game I've finished on stream. Mind you, this is like my 3rd playthrough of this specific game. If all else fails, I return to Surviving Mars. But yeah, I think today's going to be a pretty good day. I've got a few things to do. The main one is just finishing off terraforming milestones, researching everything. All in all, we don't have a lot to do. But what we do have is going to take time. So it wouldn't surprise me if we go for the full duration. In any case, right, so we're researching that. We'll get that researching. Obviously, we can't research that. That's Moxie 2.0. That's nice to actually finish researching that. There is so much tech. Oh, that one is kind of good. I'd queue that if I weren't trying to research every tech. We're doing cloud seeding. Do we have... nothing of note, really, but damn, we terraforming Mars. Terraforming! I love terraforming a lot. So, we should have... Yeah, give it about 3.4 souls, and we'll have 100% water on Mars. That's another research goal complete. We are zooming through the research tree now. So much tech. I think I can just hang out around here-ish. How many vacant residential do we have? We could import a bunch of workforce from Earth. Man, everyone is really happy in the colony, but holy crap, is it bright! It's really cool to start seeing green patches like this show up, though. That's so cool. I love it when Mars just starts turning green. It is the hallmark of progress for this game. Where does your range end? I think I'm gonna put a new forestation plant down here. It's not really useful, but it is nice. Yeah, you can build that. I probably could do with... I've got this now, don't I? Oh, this needs to be crewed? Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Did I research the breakthrough tech that lets these be droned? Ugh, that's actually kind of expensive. I don't think I'll research that for a bit. We're finishing a lot of research per day. I think it might be worthwhile to get another Martian uni. This needs more rare metals, so we're going to increase its priority so it gets those rare metals. That's going good. This needs power now. This is just gonna, like, make a hole next to this dome, and I actually don't mind that. I don't think it kicks up any dust, which is nice. So you need power. It's kind of surprising that it doesn't have power, but I think, yeah, oh, yeah, I forgot, we got the smart cables. I completely forgot about that. Vector pump researched. There we go. Now we have concrete production again, which is nice. I don't know why you'd ever want to upgrade it more than, like, stage 1, though. Alright, we're out of concrete in deposits, but we do still have plenty of concrete being mined up. You need resources. Where's your nearest depot? Your nearest depot is this one. So yeah, I'm gonna kick this up to have a desired amount of everything at its maximum. So that's gonna, like, spark a drone swarm. Can I build any more shuttles? No. Okay, that's so cool to seeing shuttles go back and forth and back and forth. Ah, I love this game so much. Let me actually scroll up so that way I can keep track of things. So yeah, we've got a bunch of food on production. Damn, oh my god, I'm gonna need more food storage soon. I should really get rid of the just sheer number of botanists. What are these missing? So drinking, gambling. Oh no, drinking, gaming. We've got the production to turn this back on, I think. This isn't getting rare metals anymore, so let's kill rare metals exports, because this is arguably more important. These are high priority for a reason. We're going to upgrade this. We're going to open up more work shifts. So, we now have 21 jobs that need to be filled. We've got a bunch of uni... we need another uni, actually. So, let's get another Martian university around here. I'll actually get our first apartments in this dome. I think I actually just want to make, like, a little hexagon of apartments here. I like the idea of that. Just get us a bunch of new housing. We have a new housing district. We need another Martian university to compensate for that. What can I put? I could probably do with putting a retirement home here. A new Martian uni. I think I want a Hawking Institute here as well. 2 Hawking Institutes is pretty good to have. So we've got sanatoriums. We're going to open these up as well. All of those are pretty good. We're probably going to slap Project Morpheus down here. Do we have that on research? No, we don't. We're going to queue that right up. We're going to outsource a bunch of research as well. We are practically self-sufficient at this point. We're using... Oh, yeah. We got plenty of rare metals production. It was just that I had exports turned on. Yeah, we're good.
Research complete.
We're really free to just expand at this point, and that's kind of cool. I'm actually not going to import any new... Yeah, no more new people. Holographic scanner. I'll upgrade a couple of the medical facilities to have that. So what's missing? That one's fine. Shopping. I am going to give you guys... How much polymers are we making? We're making enough polymers, but I don't really like how many we're making. With this, we're using about... Let's see, 2... We're not making enough electronics yet. Okay. Concerning. We need to open the floodgates, really. Now, the other issue is we're starting to run low on power, which is really funny with how big of a grid we have. We've got this. Oh my god, that's a lot of children. Another school over in this dome could be a good idea. I think it's the school spire that can teach better stuff. Hang on, let's see. Spires. Actually going to put down a network node in this one. I think a medical center could be good in one of these, but I don't really like the idea of putting a medical center down yet. So maybe hanging gardens. Yeah, I'll queue up hanging gardens in here. I'll also queue that up. It's starting to not matter as much when I'm researching. I think I just want to get Dream Reality now. Where's all my electronics being used? Because I know there's a construction site that wants electronics. That's so cool that it just starts raining sometimes. Sea vegetation, cloud seeding. I really hope that this rain ends in 5-ish hours. Man, it's so cool to have rain on Mars. Oh, the ground is just getting greener and greener. Heh. Capital City's looking good. Yeah, I think I'll put hanging gardens in there. Let's build a park, shall we? It's been a while since I built a new park. I wish there was more options for these alley pieces. I cannot see anything. This monitor is so dark. I'm gonna put a statue down, and I think I'll go with that one. I'm gonna call this one, Small Garden. You finished organizing your files. Welcome to the stream, my sweet. It's good to have you here. And we'll put another small garden here. I think that's a nice park. Every dome needs a park. So let's see, we've got that fountain in that dome. We got those statues in that dome. I think we will go with flat fountains in this dome, yeah. Flat fountains. Just to differentiate them a bit. The other option is street lamps, but street lamps don't look that good. Do I want to see? If you want to send screenshots, that's fine. I can have a quick look at the screenshots. Right, that's a rocket. Grab the other rocket. Oh, do I really have 4 rockets here? Oh, no, you're you, and you're useless. Water terraforming to 100%. There we go. Now it is just vegetation, which is going to take the longest. But, we are drastically amping up what we can do. What's electronics usage looking like? We're making 25 per day. So, okay, in theory, we've kind of, we've got things going. That's good. You're forced I don't really want to be forced into a call later. I'm already kind of pushing myself to stream. Like, that's not to say I don't want to stream. It's more so a matter of, like, I do, but I don't. It's complicated. It's big. Oh, great. Orkinat. Majit. Any of these unknown outcome. Because if any of these say unknown outcome, that's worth sending a rocket off to. Nope. That's kind of annoying. Man, I like these little Korean lollies. Took you 3 days to do that. Wow. Oh yeah, I do have deep metals as well if I need more metals. And there's that, as well if I need to exploit that. Which is within range. So if I wanted to open up the train line again... Oh, mind you, it's not in range of the train. It's also malfunctioned. I need to disassemble the train tracks, but at the same time I don't want to, because that train track is historical. It's been here since, like, Stream 1 or Stream 2. Because of how essential it was to actually getting the colony going. I accidentally paused the game. As the vegetation patches. No trees have sprung up on their own yet. Which is kind of sad.
Research complete.
50% greenery is a very good threshold to reach, though. Just this, I think a couple other areas, and maybe Olympus Mons. Dream Reality, that is Project Morpheus. Let's get Project Morpheus down. We'll put Project Morpheus right here. Right in the middle of the colony. Right in the line of spires. Although, unfortunately, we can't continue the line of spires, but... Yeah, you know, the line of spires is pretty cool. Is that actually in line with that? No, it's not in line with any of them, but it's still kind of cool looking. Feels good. Is anyone living here yet? Good. Children. This is a house filled with children. That's going to end well. We're gonna put in some small gardens around the place. Does that have a hotkey?
Complete.
1. Cool. I like how, like, the really experienced players have to remind me that, oh yeah, hotkeys are a thing. Bunch of new trees. Problematic Moxie. All negative effects of Moxies have been removed. Which is kind of useless now, because we're well past the phase of the game where having functional Moxies is useful. I mean, mind you, we quite literally don't need oxygen production anymore. I could shut all of that down. New special project, seed vegetation. Immediately we're sending a rocket over to do that. I actually think I need seed storage, thinking about it. Yeah, I need seed storage, looking at it. Let's build a seed storage, then. We will put the seed storage... where to put a storage of this variety? Somewhere near the middle of the colony is a good idea. Yeah, we can put it there, actually. Low storage on electronics. I'm not surprised we need a lot of them per day. We're making 22 per day, and we're using heaps. I should probably do a space elevator load of electronics just to supplement us. How many can I cram? 200 into one space elevator. That will fit. That will fix us. Good.
Research complete.
Creative realities. We can now get another workshop building, which that's nice. Yeah, we have our first. First TV workshop. Let's get that going. I might upgrade this once. We have the resources for it. Man, that does look really cool, though. The regolith processor will always look really cool to me. We're just gonna have a giant C next to the domes, but... yeah, we've claimed probably a solid 10% of the map by building on it. And that's pretty cool. Do I have enough waste rock storage? I don't know if I have enough waste rock storage. I don't think I do. It's about time I put some more down then. Let's see, how can I make this look kind of cool? We'll put down some small dumping sites like that to connect them. Never mind. That doesn't work either. Hey, what if I build it there? I connect them like that. Yeah. They aren't that useful. They don't look as good, but dumping sites are dumping sites. And we need more, clearly. We're producing that much waste rock.
Research complete.
Gene adaptation. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're now starting to get to, like, equal cost tax, so... Okay. Does this one... Yeah, actually, no, we do kind of want to get rid of high workloads. Are we really not making enough rare metals? Hang on, one of these must have rare metals turned on, right? Yep, you know what? Rare metals need to exclusively be funneled into these factories. And how many graduates are these pumping out? We had 35 engineers and 37 scientists. And a few medics. It's so cool how, like, linked up this city is. You got little, like, lines between the district domes. Mind you, each one is less than a kilometer long. You could run across this and it'd be like you could run around this and it would barely be cross-country if you ran around it twice, I think. They are really small. Spires. I would like to put a hanging gardens in, but I still haven't researched it. I can always order one through the space elevator, I guess. I don't really want to, but I can. Alright, this just needs metals now, which is good. We are at a deficit when it comes to metals, I think. How are we only producing 12 metals a sol? Why aren't you making enough metals? Waste rock. That's why. I'm out of waste rock storage. You need so much waste rock storage to run a lot of this. I feel like I'd be better off building another carbonate processor. There we go. Now this is being kind of taken care of, and it's actually going to start producing proper. But you have a lot to get rid of, so I don't know. I'm just going to encircle all of these in dumps. Oh, this needs to be cleared. Ah, yes, more waste rock. I mean, I could build some more big lakes. Like, I might build a really big lake here. You know? I have no reason not to build big lakes. I've got plenty of water production for it. And I don't think I'm going to build any more domes, so... yeah, why not? Life support, pipes, boom. It needs just a few machine parts and a bit of concrete. And we just get a big lake. I also really like this lake because it comes with a cool looking rock. I can build one more huge lake, I think. And I kind of want to. So let's see. We got that one. I think we have this one as well. Yes, we have this one as well. We do not have this one, though. Oh, you're late? Nah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine with being a little late. Again, it's fine. You don't need to rock up constantly. How's that too far? You know what? Screw it. I'll put in another drone commander. That's fine by me. The more drone commanders I have, the better, technically. And that should be within range of construction for a drone commander. We got a nice big drone network for the base now. That's good. I will then probably build another big lake here, and then we'll have a nice array of lakes. Hollow Knight had you in such a chokehold, you beat a set... That's probably way too loud, but good fucking job. That first boss motivated you so much, didn't it? Amazing work. Hey, this is finished harvesting. Oh yeah, I do probably want to let this fill up first. Man, such a pretty lake. I love making lakes. It's so big. Hell, that lake has a circle as big as this colony. Hanging gardens, cool. I wanted to build a hanging garden spire. Just have one of every spire. So probably got a medical spire in here. So we've got school, we've got med, we've got sanatorium, we've got a network node. 70%? Why not? Sure, I'll build one that reduces it by 70%. And then, I don't know, another school spire. After all, there's seemingly a lot of children going in here. Hell, I'll even build a new school. You can go to school right next to the hospital. None of these are too expensive, right? Yeah, we can support all of those. School. Wait, I already put down a school. What am I doing? I'll put in a large nursery up here. I'll build like a nice big park with a playground near it. Educate them young, exactly. Small alleys. We're going to build a nice little park running through here as well. You know, make it have a nice cool playground. Who doesn't love a good playground? I know I sure did as a kid. Right out of the womb. I'll put a lake right next to that little park as well. Damn, this colony is a pretty colony. How long till that fills up? Not too long, fortunately. The main problem I have is... Hang on, where's that seed storage I built? Oh my god, that's full of seed. I have over 1,000 seeds. Oh my. What kind of missions do I have available to me on the map? Unfortunately, no more cloud seeding, which is really annoying. I would like to make it rain more, because I want to see more patches of green show up. But Mars is progressively getting more green. Real shit, another seed vegetation. Yeah, sure, go for it. Go lurk. Alrighty, send expedition. That is 2 seed vegetation. We're gonna complete... I've been streaming for 26 minutes, and I'm already, like, halfway through my objectives. Advanced objectives, I guess? Aim for everything being done. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Mind you, the research phase is what's going to be an absolute slog when it comes to researching all of this. And we are almost through all the research. I just wish I could actually get rid of that, but that's just Martian patterns, which... After you research everything else, you just research this and Martian copyrights multiple times over. And then you just get infinite money. Did that really stop, like, halfway out? Yes, it did. The eternal cables. That's fun. Water conservation system. What's that? Oh my god. Wait, is this just gonna reduce the dome's water consumption to 100% less? I can build another lake as a result of that research. We're doing that. Alright, variant 2, variant 3. And we build life support, we put a pipe in. And that should connect it up. Oh, this is a good one today. This is good. I'm making huge strides. That is actually a really... The hanging gardens are really pretty. Although I question how this is supposed to get enough light. Anything except for the top one doesn't make any sense for that. That is really pretty, though. Look at these people just chilling. Hi, how are you? Oh, they all left. Colony is increasing to a rather extreme populace, though. I think the birth rate's just exponential at this point. Oh yeah, birth rate goes crazy. That one's full, obviously. How's the initial elder care? Initial elder care's good. That green got good architecture. Actually, I haven't been checking this, but as it was mentioned to me the other day, there are like alternate styles for a bunch of the buildings. That one doesn't have an alt style. Medical. That doesn't have an alt style. Sanatorium? No. Surely one of these spires has an alternate style. Hanging gardens. Oh, there's no alternate styles. I do like that. Holographic scanner. What's this dome's population? This dome can have 146 colonists. I'll probably amp that up even further. This is going to need way more drones on it, though. So I probably want to research that breakthrough tech. Wait, that's overcharge amplifications. I kind of want this one. That's going to take 4 souls to research. We will get that going now. How many people do we have in Hawking Institutes? Quite a few, actually. That's pretty good. Each Hawking Institute's providing about 1,000 science per soul. That's a university, not a Hawking Institute. Holy crap, that's at a lifetime graduate count of 609. Project Morpheus has granted 10 good traits in its lifetime. That's good. Have I built all the wonders yet? I may not have built all of them yet. Have I built all of them? Okay, there is the Geoscape Dome, but I don't really use the Geoscape Dome because of how expensive it is for what it is. Consumes machine parts. Oh yeah, that's right. These consume, like, stuff, don't they? They do. Oh wow, this is made... Wow, this has made a lot of money already. Wow. I forgot how good these are for money sometimes. What could this dome use? Gaming, shopping, drinking. So you want shopping and gaming. I think I can support... Hang on, how much am I using versus producing? I am producing 14.6 and I'm making... Okay, so I've got plenty to expand into more gaming facilities. You have dinner. Yeah, go have dinner. You don't have to be active in chat. Just being here is nice, you know? Yeah, hell, you don't even have to be here. I think I'm finally getting back to the point where I'm drawing audiences. I love not being able to see where I'm placing what I'm trying to place. I'm gonna build some new gardens. Server spots. All shift. No, jeez. That's quite the sneeze. Shopping, gaming, dining. So those things are not applied with resources dining. There should be plenty of diners. I think there's almost a diner a dome. I'll put a new diner up in this dome, though. It's probably worth doing. Diner. There we go. Oh, wait, that... Oh, I forgot those are completely free. Right. Real shit. I also forgot I can just import food from Earth for free. So I really don't have to worry anymore about the space elevator. I can just import free food. I don't think I have to worry about renegades anymore because they're such a small population. Hang on, let's see. Command center, colonists, quirk. No. Floor. Renegade. There it is. No filter. We have a singular renegade, and it's in a dome with a security station. Oh my god. But this one renegade's gonna, like, do something wrong, and that he's just gonna get fucking tackled. So we have... Oh my god, we have enough space in this dome to support a whole 200 more people, roughly. I think I am going to expand even more. We've got... Oh my god, I need to increase the number of work slots as well. There is the VR workshop. Sure, I'll do a VR workshop. New VR workshop up here. And let's also build even more smart apartments. It's about time I put the colony to its absolute maximum of people. Now there should be enough of the, yeah, there should be enough space to house all the children in all the domes. Alright, so you've, oh my, this dome probably is going to have the highest comfort. Shopping and gaming. Shopping is difficult, but not impossible. I just need, like, I'm just going to have a square filled with, like, simple buildings. Where is it? Homes, education, and research. I honestly kind of want to do a challenge run where I don't get any breakthrough attack. That could be fun. I think after I'm done with this save, I'm gonna do something a bit different, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Server spots, all shift. Server spots, all shift. Server spots, all shift. Yeah, screw it. You can go to night school in this dome. Superior education is always worth getting. Nerd, I think I'd prefer train workaholic over nerd.
Resources are low.
Let's see. Workaholic is no penalty for heavy workloads. Temporary morale boost every time a new tech is researched. Yeah, that's better. And once again, we are low on electronics. Fortunately, I can import a few. I don't know why, but every time my throat has, like, something in it, I get, like, this slight robotic, like, staticky quality to my voice. It's weird. Like, I don't know if that comes up on the mic, but that's not the mic. That's just my voice being really fucky. It sounds like I've got, like, an electronic part to my voice. Maybe I'm a machine. Maybe my vocal box is failing. My speaker's got, like, sand in it. What do a machine does? A mega telescope. Peering beyond the veil of unknown. This radio telescope gives access... Yeah, okay. I wish this gave you more. Just overall. Oh, yeah, it reduces research costs as well. I always forget about that little side benefit. Printed electronics means I can just start printing drones like nothing else. We have very, very big lakes on Mars now. That's very nice to just have a bunch of lakes surrounding all the domes. I would like you to grow as much lichen as possible. And I'm going to build a second... And I'm going to build a couple of you, so that way that gets done really quickly. Yeah. The map is just becoming green. Payload, nothing. Get ready to land. And then you're on your way to do seed vegetation. Is there any projects for cloud seeding right now? No. Cloud seeding is also nice because it gets rain going and then trees can grow and then cool stuff. Alright, so after that seed vegetation, yeah, wow, we are actually going to complete all of the goals that I set out for today's stream way too quickly. So instead, we're going to start doing these. You go. Project rope. Go for it. You two just fly off into the sun. We have a lot of fuel. 1.2 thousand fuel is crazy work, actually. New special project, cloud seeding, as I send one off on an expedition. Great. I do have the capacity for another rocket. But do I have the resources to build that? I think I can justify one more rocket. Oh yeah, forget that we can build rovers now. Oh yeah, RC Dozer. I'm waiting for that breakthrough research, because once that breakthrough research is... Okay, estimated time, 13 hours. Once I can just print drones for metal, it's game time. I wonder why these still need maintenance for dust. There really shouldn't be that much dust anymore.
Research complete.
There we go. Oh, okay. So planetary anomalies just give research progress are kind of good to know. Alright, you're returning. You're going. Can you just, like, not? Can I demolish you? No, of course I can't. How annoying. The gossip dome. I'm gonna open up all the workshops for this. Workers receive comfort and morale boost and count towards workshop milestone. Consumes electronics. That's fine. We're producing 25. We're using just over 20. So it's a bit much, but we do have room to expand for more production. So I guess I can put in a brand new, I can put in another one. I find it funny that even all this time later, I still only need one machine parts factory. Only now am I starting to need a second one. So I need a new electronics factory. So that's like the second... Yeah, it's all in a cluster. All the domes with electronics factories are connected, which is kind of nice. Imagine, like, you live in this dome, you've got to, like, commute 1 kilometer to the north on foot. Which really isn't that bad. Like, you live down here, I gotta go put my child in daycare. Take you, like, half the day to get there, probably, with how much traffic there is. At least it's all foot traffic. Screw having, like... Wouldn't it be cool if these, like, could service people in the domes? These little CO2 craft? That'd be really cool, actually. Another rocket. You don't want to have rare metals on you. The boy 2.0 is still doing his duty. That's good.
Research complete.
I've got another seed vegetation. I think that's waiting. Oh, yes. You can go do that right now. You can go do cloud seeding. Cloud seeding's nice. New tech, resources, new tech, new tech, new tech, new tech. Nothing's good anymore. Now, you can go do that one. We want to burn through a bunch of our fuel anyways. There's almost no reason to do these planetary anomalies, but I may as well, really. I don't know, it's getting, like, difficult to think about what I want to do on the save. I probably sound like a broken record reiterating that again, but I don't know, I've come so far. Oh yeah, I do have this as well. Let's build a bunch. Why not? Build 9 of them. We've got the electronics to spare for that, temporarily. I think at this point we just need a few more machine parts. How much power are these generating each? Each one produces 10 now. That's kind of crazy. I cannot wait for Relaunched to improve how this looks, like, drastically, but also reduce my FPS to, like, half. Alright, all 3 of these are going now, which is nice. They don't contribute, but what they do is they make the area look better, and that matters to me. It matters to the colonists. Where's the tech that makes these generate, like, vistas? Alright, seed vegetation completed. Am I gonna see an increase the amount of vegetation on my map? I don't think I am, which is kind of sad. What's the soil quality overview look like? Wow. A vast majority of the map has a soil quality above 0. Some spots it's downright perfect. Average and range, highest. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow. Yeah, we have a couple spots on the map which have 100% soil quality. That's really cool, actually. Alright, land you. Alright, you can go do that one. I have so many rockets just up and down and up and down. It's almost like Gattaca at this point. There's a rocket like every 30 minutes in that movie. I feel like that's starting to become the reality on this planet. They just go up and down and up and down. Up and down and all around. Down, 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 down. I need to start playing music in the background of my streams again. Wow, 2,000. That's really useful. Oh, we're down to, like, just more expensive tech now, I think. Oh, okay. Wow. Starting to become hard to figure out what. That's kind of useless to me. That one's kind of nice. I wish that this was, like, just rocket travel time increased by 50% full stop. Got plenty of seeds, plenty of food. I don't think we're running out of food ever again, even if we just, like, cut all farms. Because, again, we can just order how much food per elevator? We can't be consuming more than 200 food a day, right? Oh, yeah. I could just order, like, up and down and up and down. Cool. Nuclear fusion. So much tech. More tech than I know what to do with anymore.
Resources are low.
Low metal. How much metal are we... Why? You're... Oh, because that's out of range. Why did no one tell me that's out of range? Alright then, dedicated dumping hub. A drone hub with the sole purpose of fueling the dumps. I really don't like that this stuff just... The train that just goes into that. Well, if I set that to 285, that's going to summon the drone swarm. And that's going to let them free this up to continue working. Okay. Who's messaging me? These guys. Yeah, it is kind of nice to set these all to 255, actually. Yep. All of you can just start, like, taking resources, so that way we've got more storage to work with. It's gonna burn through a bunch of our fuel, but it's so satisfying to just watch these go back and forth. I love it so much, as silly as it looks. We did get that as well, which means this can start operating and producing a bunch of drone prefabs. How do I view how many I have on queue? Oh my god, these need 1 metals each? Hello? I'm building 100.
Research complete.
There we go. What do these do? Wrong specialization. These need NGs. Why don't we have any NGs up here working on that? It's probably just the distance. They don't want to commute that far. Now, that should hopefully satisfy the shopping. Yeah. Should satisfy the shopping. Oh, wow. Okay. What do you mean not supply with resources dining? It should be. They're all within range, and everything should be requesting food and other deliveries. Oh. Whoa. Futurist or ecologist. Largely shrimp better adapt to the conditions on Mars. Tech for 3. Expedition for 2. 1. An expedition for 2 is goated, I guess. Send expo. Yeah, go for it. I've got cloud seeding coming. You can do that one. And you can do that one. Every rocket is on takeoff. Ah, it's got rare metals in it. Why do they keep loading up with rare metals? I wish there was a way to disable, like, hey, I'm building this rocket not to do rare metal stuff. I do find it really funny, though, that I think every rocket we have was built on Mars now. Because we lost the starting rocket. Are there any more large lake variants I can build? Lake. Huge lake.
Anomaly analyzed.
No, there's no more variants of the huge lake I can build. How tiny is the tiny lake? I could build, like, a tiny lake just to be fun. Let's build a couple of tiny lakes. Pipes. Hook you in like that. With a grain of salt, Mars has gained 2% terraform. First bushes have sprouted up on their own. Let's go. Anything else sprouting up yet? More bushes. Yeah. First naturally occurring bushes. That's great. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my god, that's 3 rockets coming down at once. Man, that's cool. Project completed. Cloud seeding. Oh yeah, these have all got to unload first. Let's give them a second. Unloading cargo. Engineer, botanist. Oh, well, you're ready for another expedition, I guess. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Let's just narrow it down to what's closest to the colony. Last of that one's payload should unload. That's another rocket getting ready for another expedition. There's so much research going on. We have researched most of the techs available to us now. It's all just really expensive stuff now, which is going to take many souls. Yeah, I can justify outsourcing some. What's our electronics production? 33 when we're using approximately, hang on, 14. That's 22.3. Yeah, I need to amp this up. How much rare metals am I? Oh yeah, we got plenty of rare metals production. Let's see. So we're using... Oh yeah, we're still making plenty of metals. We just need to stockpile some for a bit. Hang on, I gotta go grab something. I will be back shortly, everyone.
Research complete.
I'm gonna put that there. Home collective's good. That's additional sanity. I'll be back.
Anomaly analyzed. Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Holy fuck, that's amazing. Okay, so my family, we like to cook a bunch of new food. Do you want to know what they've cooked? They've cooked Taiwanese fried chicken. So we normally get this Taiwanese fried chicken from this one little local shop that, weirdly enough, is only in the westernmost part of Australia. It's called T4. And we've just perfectly replicated their recipe at home. I shit you not. and improved it. It is actually the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that's amazing. Good shit, lad. Holy fuck. How much? Okay, probably got about 1,000 storage that. You know what we need? We need storage for waste rock. Like, when you're in the ultra late game like this, you actually need it. I don't even care that it's starting to become less neat. I just desperately need the storage. We just have the northern dumps. Fill this up with more cargo. Oh my. That's actually amazing. I need to go back and grab more. I'm sorry, I'm grabbing a plate. I thought I was full.
Research complete.
Off to a flame with it. That has to be the greatest food I've had in a long time. Wow. Just wow. Where's my headphones? Yeah? Yeah? Sorry, I just got called on. Where's my iPad? I'm taking a photo of this. Oh. A photo, camera. That is actually insane. Actually, oh my god, I need to take a bite. Oh, give it to me. It's even got like a bit of spiciness to it. We bought like the chili infused like mix-in powder. And while I normally have the spice tolerance of your average white boy, in this one instance, I don't. And that is absolutely insane. Send an expedition for cloud seeding. And then we just got a few local projects as well. So let's do the ones that are furthest out first. Which I think are these ones. Alright. Get the rocket. Get the rockets moving, maggots. I'm eating another piece of chicken. It's not crispy, but it's amazing.
Research complete.
I should do a cooking stream at some point, actually. I fucking, like, rock when it comes to cooking. I do need a good kitchen for it, though. You know, if I get good with the kitchen streaming, actually, I do have a friend with a nice kitchen that's kind of being set up for streaming. Because his sister is a streamer, and she wants to do a couple cooking streams. So, yeah, that could be really fun if I just borrow their rig for streaming at some point. Oh, these lakes are actually adorably small. How much do they give per soul? Oh my god, they give like nothing per soul. Like little puddles. Oh my god, that's adorable even. We have so many lakes. It actually looks like we've got just a little city. Got Lake City. Mmm. Oh, that's hot. Oh. Okay, it's got a little spice to it. Alright, you're being full of... You have a drone. Why do you have a drone? What's the drone load right now? Yeah, you have like 12 drones. What's the production rate on these? Wow, these are being produced really slowly. I just realized, I think this could be used for infinite metal storage. Hmm. Oh, first couple of expeditions completed. Is this really being loaded by like 2 drones? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. I was gonna set every rocket to high priority. Oh, that was a weird little in-game lag spike. Yeah, I'm really happy that Streamlabs doesn't crash. That's really good, actually. So 1 hour in. That's good. Very, very good. I must have started like just before 4 minutes past 6, so it'll be a decently long stream. I think this will either go for 2 or 3 hours, just as a rough projection. I could always go much quicker, though. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't want to research that. There we go. So much tech! I just wish you got more breakthroughs per save. This isn't enough breakthroughs. Give me more breakthroughs. Give me a way to infinitely generate breakthroughs in the late game. I'm actually genuinely starting to become concerned about content I can pull off in this save. That 1, 2, and 3 are lichen. Oh my god, this needs so much time to grow.
Research complete.
Look at these birch trees. Hell yeah. Birch, pine. Is it really just birch and pine? There's like 2 varieties of pine. One's like dark brown, one's like that. Oh, look, it's growing. Let it grow, let it grow. Gaming. Wow. The colony is just, it's insanely big. Why are there so many children? I could upgrade these with Home Collective, but it's not really useful. 70% of the water. This is using 0.5 water. That's actually really funny that that's using such a little amount of water. So metal's consumption is low. What's consuming metal? Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. I started chewing on a fucking bottle cap. Yeah, that doesn't update very often. Oh, this little thing on my OBS dashboard that's supposed to tell me how long I've been streaming for. It doesn't update often enough, so yeah. I guess there's that. How many traits? This is given 82 traits in its lifetime. It's made 1 genius. Crazy. Now you don't know what to do. You always, try playing a game, but whatever you do, don't play this game, because that'll boot me off of it. Like, I heard Zach was trying to get you to play Slime Rancher before. That one's a game I think is worth playing. It's a very chill little survival game. You just go around, you collect slimes, you put them in, like, cages. Because slimes are, like, you know, little animals. You're on, like, an alien world. You put them in cages, you feed them, they give you plorts, which are basically slime shits, and you sell those slime shits because they're valuable materials. You want to do something productive? I have zero clue then. You could maybe try learning CAD, I guess. You know, like, you could go and start learning, like, to model stuff in CAD, like furniture. 500 colonists. I'll take a screenshot of that, actually. $500 cigarettes. That's another rocket done. Are we really landing? Oh, we are. Okay. That would have been seed vegetation. No. Okay, I'm not sure what that was then. I see you got taken out. Let me give you a couple of drones and you can go to that. The boy is still operational. That's all that matters. Is there any more? Sounds like it's raining, but it isn't raining, so that's weird. Such a big lakes. How much are we doing per soul, technically? We're doing almost 1 per soul, kind of. Oh, I know, we're doing 0.5 per soul, but that doesn't really matter now that we've got 100% water on the planet. It's so green! We have made Mars into a livable place, and that's cool as hell. Imagine living along this trench right here. That would be so cool. That's like the equivalent of living in Australia, you know? It's like the equivalent of living in Perth, only crazier, because this would be like well over 100 kilometers long, and it's wide most of the way, which is really cool. Denial is a river in Africa. That's going, that's going. That's also going, okay. Yeah, the last thing we're gonna get done is that stupid vegetation and milestone. Oh well. There's only so much I can do about that. Hey, cloud seeding completed, very nice. Oh, you were supposed to, you were supposed to drive out here and have that fixed up. Go fix up that rover. I don't know why it's down. Does that say RC Explorer? Oh, I just realized I have my water open. Since you have a lot to do, but for one it's got to be day, and for another it's got to be silent, and then to the rest I got to do the... Wow, you're confusing me with that one. Every part of me. I'm not sure I understand, in the words of, like, fucking every virtual assistant ever. Alright, we're down to a mere 5 normal projects. Awesome. I've been pinged 3 times, probably, as a result of the, 500. Let's see, am I correct that that was because of that? Yes.
Research complete.
I love just sending off little messages. I really should keep my iPad on my desk while I'm streaming. Research complete. Meteor defense system. You know, I don't know why Meteor defense system is so low down on the research tree. For gardening, it has been, it has to be day. For studying, it has to be silent. For assessments, I'm still really confused. Huh? Type shit. Also, I'm surprised this hasn't generated one Marsquake. Current loss of atmosphere is more than dealable. Renegades, hostage situation. There's one renegade! Yep. What? You wired the money, prepared the rover, and then something strange happened. When Zod Connor received a message confirming the payment, they took an improvised, Nerf gun out of their pocket and committed suicide. Why they did this and whom the money was transferred may be never known. What the hell? Yeah, I can't really complain. It was the one renegade. Jeez. That's rather brutal. I wasn't expecting that. Storage space is full. Oh, yeah, of course. Are we out of concrete storage? Yes, we are. Okay, let's build a concrete storage then. How much electronics does... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can justify concrete storage. We'll put the concrete storage down here and everything. Right by where the actual extractor is. There we go. I think that's the right spot, right? No, wait. Theoretically, I want to do it the other way around. Concrete storage, like that. There we go. How much machine parts are we using in maintenance? 13.7, so you're just under half. We are weirdly fine with how much machine parts we're making from one factory, and yet we need 3 for electronics. I don't know why you always need, like, so many electronics factories, but you just do. Like, again, we're fine with one polymer factory as well. It makes no sense. Whoa, look at the speed. Meow. They're off to deliver. Alright, and this will start producing concrete again. Yeah, there we go. Get back to work, you silly machine. Okay. You know what, Wait, are you, like, blocked? Why aren't you going to go and fix this, you know? Go fix that, you silly machine. You are gonna go do this expedition. You're gonna do this one. You're gonna do this one. many more special projects. Plutonium synthesis, Sterling generator, plutonium core. We don't really want that anyways. Sanity damage, art workshop. That's robotics workshop. Biorobots is kind of good. Kinda. I forget if biorobots can actually create new robotical colonists. I know there's a way to get synth colonists through a, one specific milestone in a breakthrough tech, but I don't know if there's any way to get them normally. Arc workshop. Art workshop. A vocational building last colonists. I don't know if that one's particularly good. I forget what all of the workshops do. I think robots is kind of good. Behavioral melding is really good from memory. And then it's just 2 more wonders, but I don't really want the core heat convector or the localized terraforming. I would build all wonders if that made sense, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I've got all the really good wonders. It's just like the less useful ones that are left. I bet you've got the 3 arcologies up here, and then down here you've got like nothing of that variety. It's all just smart apartments now. And smart apartments are the play, to be fair. There's no reason to not to do, you know, like, these are just superior.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, 29 rare metals is kind of okay. Some more rain. Do I have one, seed vegetation? Yeah, okay. I think one of them... That one's returning from the last one. So many rocket. You can now repair that. And I'll have you return both of you back to base. Commander, you drive back as well. We've almost finished every objective already, and it's only been an hour. It's just gonna be that seed vegetation that I hate. I guess I could go for the, I could go for all the milestones. Oh, wait, but I can't go for all milestones because I screwed up with the sponsor goals, right? Yeah. Because, of course, you need to land colonists on Mars by Sol 15. Sol 15. Just about the only way I could think of doing that is sending a singular colonist on a suicide mission. Which is brutal as hell. Just after I spawned. Darn. Shuttle hub prefab. What workshops do I have that I can... Oh my god, my screen is full of stuff. Get back to streaming, but... I never left. Look, I've been streaming for 1 hour, 17 minutes. My stomach is very full after drinking a bunch of water and eating that chicken, but oh, that chicken is heavenly. Is this still warm? Chicken. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Anomaly analyzed.
Yes, I like the chicken. It is some of the best chicken I have ever had in my life. More seed vegetation. The planet is starting to look so green. I love it. Let's see, we got little patches popping up everywhere. Surely at 70% we start to see actual trees popping up, right? Alright, land you here. I actually didn't think I would end up doing another save where I got everything to 100%. I'm genuinely impressed with myself, especially in how small of a colony I've done it. This is small by my standards. I've had saves where I've gone to 1,000 colonists. This is a really small and performant save. Rejuvenation treatment complete. We're now down to just the really expensive techs. I may as well research creative robotics. I'm actually putting that up instead. I'm gonna do the more expensive ones first at this rate, yeah. But you don't. Yeah, it is truly delicious chicken. I am like, it's good shit. Actually the best chicken I've ever had. What's the play? What do I want to do? I've got all my rockets on the ground. I've got 2 missions I've got to do. You're ready. You can just go and do that mission immediately. I'll use the Magnum 2. My Magnum 2. Any more planetary projects I could possibly want to do? I should probably actually do a couple of MDS laser. How much power do these need? These need 10 each. Let's place these in strategic spots. Does this have a hotkey? No, it doesn't. Yeah, let's just put a few Mars defense lasers down. And then I'll trigger a couple meteor showers. I think that's the first time I've ever actually intentionally wanted to trigger one of them. Putting a suit of armor over the colony. Outside building. Yeah, I think that it's outside, you know? I'd think that that'd be considered an outside spot, you know? I can afford to be a bit inefficient with how many of these I'd need to place. Another MDS laser right here. I'm making sure they overlap at least a little, just in case. This is the first time I think I've ever actually built Mars defense lasers. Oh yeah, no, I just need to build like one more over here-ish. Alright, and now we're covered, so, sure, why not?
Research complete.
Plasma cutters. We're now just... Oh my god. I've come so far in this stream already, and it's only been an hour and like 30 minutes. This is gonna be one of my shorter streams, I think. I didn't intend for it to be that way, but... I mean, it just ended up lining up like that. I've done most of what I can do. I like this really big one. We're calling this one Big Rock. Can I call you Big Rock? We're calling you Big Rock. This dome is like... Yeah, okay, fair. Luxury gaming. Okay, fair. Okay, you need dining, luxury, and gaming. Sure. I'll give you a nice little diner district over here. What the fuck? No clue what I'm overhearing. Go to a nice little diner district here. I think there was also luxury, which I think I can justify an art store and an electronics store in here. I'll also put a security station here. It's worth having. Wait, outside built, huh? Well, then why is it in the decorations tab? And I'll put the little bush there instead. Did I ever open that again? Yeah, I did. Service bots, fully open. I am actually running out of things to do. Ah, yes, because this is VR. Look at how goofy of an animation that is. They walk like 5 steps, then go, huh? And look around. It's such a goofy animation. That one just walked into a pillar. What? Those guys just phased through the floor. Those two phased through each other. It just happened with 3 people and another 2. What the hell? Okay. Sure, walk through each other. I can't build any more of them. I think I've got the, Yeah, I'll do that one first. Sus. What do you mean they walked through each other? How's that suspicious? They just happened to walk through each other. I'll launch one of these satellites, I think. Yeah, I see no reason not to. Water requirement of crops reduced by 50%. We're gonna have so much water left, I'm just gonna be able to fill the surface of Mars with lakes. Like, hell, I'm gonna build another big rock over here just because I can. Heck, I might just reopen the train. There's no reason for the train to run anymore, but I can. Lake, huge lake. I think it's style 3 that has big rock. I need to just, like, drag out some cable. Crap, I actually can't connect this one into the existing life support network without being really annoying. Well, you know, I don't care that this is roundabout and really stupid. I did it my way. Did I really? Oh my god, I boxed it in. I have to salvage this giant lake. Which is really funny to me that you can salvage a lake. Kaboo! You're just in one of the domes, and off in the distance you hear a massive explosion as I just destroy a lake. But I want another big rock, so it's happening. Wait, maybe I don't want to do that there purely because of this. It's very difficult to figure out where I want to put another huge lake. You know what? Can I put a huge lake up here? Maybe. Nope, I need to flatten all of that if I want a huge lake. Darn. Because I kind of, you know, I can do without those. Oh, another huge rock. Give me life support to that. Such a roundabout way of connecting it up just to leave the legacy train line intact. And of course, I think now if I ever wanted to exploit these, I just have to, you know, dig up a lake. Resilient architecture. Alright, cool. So that's going to mean even less resource consumption outside of the domes. It's got a fleet. The fleet awaits its next expedition, likely for more greenery. This place is going to be looking greener than Earth soon. And there's Earth. There's us. We starting to look greener than Earth. Now the real question is, are these all freshwater oceans, you know? Because, like, theoretically we've just made freshwater oceans and that's it. Yeah, though, it's as I remembered. That's going to be really annoying, isn't it? Great. Just great. Great. Let's put down another plant here, just so I can get even more bushes going. Yeah, there we go. Another big rock that doesn't look the same as the other big rock because perspective. That deposit is just floating in the water. Okay. And the other one just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, there it is. It's right under this rock right here. Let's just snap our necks real quick. Put the camera back up. Cool. I love the shadow of Project Morpheus, how goofy that looks. Imagine living in this home and just seeing a shadow like that over your house. You know, we've got... Damn, I really don't know what to do anymore. We have actually come too far, if that makes any sense. Oh, there's the meteor. Meteor shower has spawned in the middle of the map. I love making the base look green, though. Your elemental power is green. Gonna put this as grass. This is bush. This is mixed tree. You are now gonna start planting other crops and plants around here because they look really pretty and nice. Instead of lichen. Lichen looks really good, but at the same time... What's the soil quality index? That still needs to keep going. That one's absolutely fine to swap over to grass, bush, and mixed tree. So that's exactly what I'm going to make it do. You're swapping over to grass, bush, and mixed tree. Hey, more rain. That's something, actually. Rain does mean that the greenery is gonna... Uh-oh. Medical reports, oh, great. Are beginning to reveal a worrisome trend. Project Morpheus is shaping to be too successful in what it does. And many colonists are losing interest in their non-virtual lives. This directly correlates with decreasing levels of productivity among the heavy uses of Project Morpheus. In fact, several colonists have lazy. 25 souls. How many? Several is not a lot. We can turn off Project Morpheus for a bit. That's sad. This building is disabled due to exceptional circumstances. Sure looks that way. That's really cool to actually see a meteor shower now. Wait, does that lower the soil quality? I don't know if it does or doesn't. Planet is starting to become green though, which is nice. Oh my god, I said the thing. I said the title of the DLC. It's a green planet. Like, I don't know. Q live and learn. Let's just put down some rocks, you know? There's no reason not to have some cool looking rocks around the colony. And then there's one more type, and I will put this one to the north of here. which seals our fate for never expanding north, but that's fine at this point. I gave up on my dreams of expanding to the north. Okay, now the colony looks really big. Before it looked kind of small because of like how much I sectioned off, but now that this is starting to catch up, it does not look that way. High-speed comm satellite. Sure, I guess. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, real shit. But yeah, I'll do one of them. Seed vegetation. Send one of them. And just like that, I think that's all the expeditions I can do. Oh, I can send an expo to do more meteors. Sure. May as well just have constant meteor showers at this point. It certainly keeps the, keeps these busy. They're just gotta be careful not to get hit by literal meteorites. You're driving, you're driving. See anything on the map that's fun? Oh, wow. Wow, meteors actually spawn a lot of metals. I thought they only spawned very small amounts. Okay. The convoy. I should order a bunch of these and then just have them on autopilot. And then every time a meteor shower comes, there's just a swarm of them. There's no reason not to. Supply pod. Transport. Supply pod. Transport. We have 5 rockets at the bottom of our screen. I feel like it's that one image of the guy with a crazy Uno hand. We playing Balatro with the fucking... That's fun, actually. Cool. That's another workshop. Biorobotics workshop. Sure, let's put that over here. The colony is just increasing in size. Wow, there's a lot of people in the colony now. Okay. Many people. Many, many people. Crazy that we're still, like, dependent on 2 machine parts factories. And we need 3 electronics. Oh. Oh, thanks for the mod catch, Proto. I don't know how that passed me. Be gone. Yeah, that's certainly one way to that is one way to announce be gone to a viewbot. I don't know why people try and send those. Continuing lurking, fair. I don't know why people try the viewbots. They don't make any sense. Who is gonna fall for that? Like, if you're smart enough to use Twitch, you're smart enough to know that that would get you banned. Anyways, you're automatic now. Oh, I know. You're on auto mode, so off you go. Join the convoy. Come on, let me place. Let me place. Hell yeah. I am going to need to figure out what game I'm going to replace Surviving Mars with this week. But I've got a few in mind. I'm very tempted to start streaming Cosmetia. I know it's got like... I think it's got a decent viewership. On Twitch. I don't know. I gotta look up what I want to stream. But I think there's this little like top-down spaceship real-time strategy called Cosmetia. I played it back in the day while it was still in, like, beta. I really liked it. I bought the game when it came out, in its final 1.0 release on Steam, and it's still getting updates to this day, which makes me really, really happy when an indie dev continues to update past the initial release. I like how this has a door on it, like they're expecting people to go inside. This is a completely unmanned building. What graphics designer thought this door was a good idea? Maybe this is where I live. You know? My home away from the rest of the colonists. It's completely self-sufficient. That's why it needs 80 power. 50 of that power is the telescope. The remaining 30 is me. 12,000 research per soul. So we are... Yeah, okay. Excess power is not the majority. It's our research buildings that are carrying. Oh, because we have that many of them. Oh, and we can amplify these as well. Yeah, we're amplifying all of these. Amplify all my research buildings. Thank you very much. This one. Wow, there's still a singular renegade in this dome. I do not get why this save I've had more renegades than any other save. I should probably log into Egg Inc as well. Random Egg Inc login mid-surviving Mars save. And mind you, all I've got to do is just wait. So, like, I don't know. Today will be, like, Q&A, if anything. I really don't know. Triboelectric scrubbing. That one is kind of nice. SETI satellite. Launched. No operation will continue for... Yeah. Oh, wow. That increases sponsor research by a substantial amount, actually. Door makes sense for emergencies and maintenance. Matilda, these are the only things that are in this telescope at all. And they don't even go in the telescope. This telescope does not need a door. No one goes in here. This is completely unmanned. This door, as far as I know, leads to absolutely nothing. Hang on, we can even check, I think, if I clip the camera in. It's gonna take me a little bit because of how, like, moving with a zoomed camera works in this game. See? It leads to nothing. There is actually just a concrete wall behind it. Another concrete wall, and then the actual dish itself. There's nothing in there. I just realized I said your name on stream. Whoops. Mind you, it doesn't matter that much. It's not that big of a deal, but I did fuck up with that one. This is why I normally ask people that I know IRL if they are okay with me, like, mentioning their name on stream, but, I mean, it doesn't matter that bad. Minor oopsie. There's just a fleet. The fleet. The hoodlum. Are they all fully loaded? No, this one just has a singular polymer. Pathetic. These two are fully loaded. They're goated. Yeah, you don't care that much. That's good. Open that up. So hang on, does this... Do you make anything? Biorobots. Do you build anything? Workers and workshops, building performance. I forget how you... What is that milestone, actually? No, it's in here. Milestones. 40% of workers need to be in workshops. We're at 15. Where boy? Huh? Wait, what do you mean where boy? Huh? Hang on. Huh? Confused. Ooh, random prospecting thing. I have to have a look at this. And back to the video game. Where is the boy? Oh, the boy is still good. The boy 2.0 is alive and good. He's doing his part. Well, let's just... Hang on, how do I follow Cam? There we go. We have to follow the boy around for a bit. The boy is delivering food somewhere right now. What is the boy doing? The boy is doing a Sisyphusian task of just delivering food to that depot because that depot needs food constantly. What drone hub is the boy assigned to? Probably that one to the left. Yeah, because it's idle and it's... Okay, yeah, it's assigned to that drone hub, which means the boy is now red, I think. We love the boy. There's always... In every save, I always make at least one drone that stands out among the rest. I need one drone that will forever supply, you know, like, that will do all the dirty work when it's needed most. The boy is always the GOAT. Will the boy survive? Oh, the boy made it past the spinning blade of death. Oh, that reminds me of Wipeout. Whoever remembers Wipeout back in the day? My god, now there's a classic. We had like this weird Australian version of Wipeout at one point. Where it was like these teenage kids and it was in like a castle setting. It was weird. I forget the name of it, but it was kind of cool and kind of fun to watch. Hella chaotic. Alright. That's really cinematic, actually, to zoom out like that while following a drone. But that's enough following the boy for a bit. One must imagine the boy with a hat. Wait. Holy shit, you could. Wait. Let's get a solid screenshot of the boy in all of his dusty glory. I'll, like, pause the game. Wait. I'm gonna, like, put it on normal speed, which really feels like slow. Damn it. Finish carrying your rare metals. Whatever. Go, my child. Carry the rare metals to where they need to go. Let me get the boy. Here is the boy in all of his dusty glory. Such an old unit. I wish there was a way to actually, like, you know, have them be cleaned off. Why are you pulsing? Oh, because I told you to go somewhere. The boy next to a... The boy is very big for the record. That's a human for scale. You're meant to be redesigning characters. Decides to draw the boy instead. They are kind of cute, though. Look at him. He's so cute. Hello, little boy. Hello, Mario. I love snapping the camera like... Oh, God, I forgot that it never, like, does it correctly. Let's put us back on ×3 speed, because waiting is annoying. Actually making a lot of money on that. We need machine parts. How many machine parts are we using versus making? How? How are we using so little machine parts compared to the production? Yeah, we're still green on production for these. Bloody hell. Has this made any bio-robots? Nope, nothing. Okay. You're completely useless. Have I unlocked... No, I haven't unlocked the art workshop yet. I should probably do the art workshop, having friends who are artists. Yeah, we're almost there. Some buildings aren't working. This is a good question. What buildings aren't working? That's intentional. That's intentional. That's intentional. That's intentional. That's intentional. That's intentional. I think. No, that's intentional. Oh, wait, no, that one's not intentional. That's supposed to be plugged into power. Thank you. Fortunately, power cable construction is now instantaneous and free. It's such a nice little cure or breakthrough to have gotten. I just wish I got it earlier on instead. Not to mention they can't leak anymore, which is really nice. I'm down to a mere 355 power budget, but we're kind of fine on that, if anything. Is there any way to turn these off at certain times? No. Attention. Attention? No, like, attention, attention. Oh, there it is. Deteriorate. No, there are, some of these just have attention next to them. 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, every building that isn't working now is intentionally not working. In fact, I think I can disable them to, get rid of that notification. Completed capture meteor storm. Where's that meteor storm happening? Another one out by the swarm. That is really satisfying to just watch the swarm work, actually. Any more projects? That one's already going. Nope. I mean, I've already got another high-speed comm satellite. Sure, have another SETI satellite. They aren't really that useful, but I'll send that off. Why not? I think I probably need a... Yeah, I need a resupply of these. Man, I love having like, reflexes from Osu for that. Yeah, there we go. I fixed most of the buildings not working.
Research complete.
Run, my drones, yeah.
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
Tourism mystery log I can probably get rid of at this point. Transportation problem. Oh, a cloud seeding project. Do I have a rocket for that? Flying, preparing, in orbit. Now, you're gonna go do that expedition once you've landed. Whatever. Come, my rocket. Land. And that should immediately be ready. Yep. Alright, your expedition for cloud seeding now. Oh, you need polymers for that? Oh, real shit. Let's just order a nice even payload of everything. Bolster some of the supplies. I love how many moisture vaporators we have. Eventually, once this goes dark, we are going to be fine on water, I think, because these are only outputting... Oh, these are actually outputting nothing. Oh, nice. Okay. So, yeah, we're fine. Mm-hmm. What building isn't working? You, because you need maintenance. You'll be maintained very quickly. Can I amplify anything else? Maybe. That's a lot of children. Oh my god, that's a lot of children. I need to open up another slot, I think. 300 lifetime graduates, 163 lifetime graduates. The majority of the population is probably Martian-born now. If not, it is entirely Martian-born, because we haven't really done space tourism since the start. Command center, colonists. We have a singular renegade still. Martian-born. 662 of the colonists are Martian-born. 662 of 731. So that's... God, there's like 100 colonists that aren't Martian-born, and that's it. And they will die off eventually. So everyone here has known nothing but Mars. Oh, one of them got hit with a meteorite. I'll send out the rover for repairs afterwards. You'll be fine. You got hit by an asteroid. You'll be alright. Cancel expo. Do I have any more expos I can do? Nope. They are all being done. So much work, so much effort. I was just waiting on fuel. Well, I actually need to bump fuel production again. A new seed real shit? Yeah, I'm sending an expo out for that immediately. I'm going to increase the number of drones around here and the number of drones around here. Theoretically, you should be fine as well, but I'll increase you. You can have a few more drones. You could do with a few more. Yeah, you've got heavy load. Chuck that down to medium. Low, low, low. Cool. Fusion auto regulation. Wow. We're there pretty much. It's just going to be the really expensive breakthroughs now. Oh. Yeah, okay. We've almost researched every tech and it's only been 2 hours. You know, I'm satisfied if this stream ends at about 3 to 4. You know what? Actually, this is going to end at like the 4-hour mark. Check Discord. Where? Move. Don't you dumbass. Oh, now you can scan. Interesting that the meteor showers are consistently spawning here. Which means there is going to be a perpetual flood of meteors here. Check the server. I'm being messaged in multiple places. Let's see. Really mature. Ah. Okay, that's really funny. I'm really mature is really funny. What do you think? I think you look really cute. I think you look really cute, my love. As for checking the server, what has been sent in art? Holy shit, it's the boy with a hat. You know what hat you should specifically draw the boy with? Hang on. Hang on. You should draw the boy with a ghostly gibbous. Which is very similar to the hat you've already drawn. It's just, it's a TF2 reference, so it's a deep cut reference. You're trying to look hot, not cute. Well, guess what? You're always gonna look cute to me. I'm your husband? No, I'm your husband. A what? Hang on, I'll send you a photo of what the ghostly gibbous looks like. The ghostly gibbous is a fun little hat. You might not be able to capture the ghost. Guys, come on now. You're live. Tisk tisk. Ah, we're not getting freaky on Twitch. You're the passenger. Don't call me the passenger princess. Jeez. Look, you're the one that drives, but that's purely because I don't know, I've ridden my bike everywhere my whole life. I don't know how to get license. I need to go and do research on that, actually. I should get my license. Especially given they're proposing changes to the, like, length of time it's gonna take. Stuff you sob. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I see. Wait. Fuck, I have too many seeds. Too much seed. I almost have too much food again. Time to put down another food depot. Next to, like, the main food domes. Are we making more food than we're using, or are we consuming food? Everyone needs to watch this. I don't think we're making enough food anymore. Huh. I actually need to change these over from clover crops to the occasional potato. Yeah, I'm gonna change that over to potato. Potato. What crops can I... Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm workers really should have unionized, because I'm now automating all the farms. Look, if you want to keep working in a farm, you're gonna have to go to the new dome, because, unfortunately, that's just how things are gonna work now. If you want to keep working at a farm, you gotta go to the new domes. Fuck, there's a rampant renegade population increase. I actually need to put in... There's renegades in the city. How? Oh, it's overpopulated. Oh. I guess I need more homes. Which is insane to think that this needs more home. Alright, this'll be the farm homes. A lot of these are... Jeez, there's 180 people who are unemployed. Okay, what, I can put in an art workshop, I guess. I got a VR, I got a bio, I got a TV, an art workshop is the next call. And I think I'll put in a second TV workshop. Because TV workshops are really good. That'll hopefully fix the issue. Jeez, dome overpopulation is a serious struggle, but I think at this point being homeless on Mars isn't a problem. You know, if you're homeless on Mars, right? We got plenty of trees, right? Go eat the trees, you know? Just say eat the trees. I'm actually going to change these out for herbs, because we've got more than enough seed in storage. Let's see. This is going to have that turned off. Is there any projects I can do? That's another SETI. That's already going, okay. Melt the ice caps. Import greenhouse gases. None of these are useful anymore. I'm gonna finish off my Korean lollies. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Gelatin. Hey, one of the rocks finally finished. There we go. I'll give you some more drones as well to future-proof you. And you can have a few as well. Why not? What to do now? Colonel, it's getting difficult to decide what to do in the game. This is a dilemma. I'm actually just running out of stuff to do in the game. Oh, that's a... oh no. Do not die to flooding, please. You are a very valuable friend of an asset. What? You are a very valuable friend of an asset. What? Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, no, I drink. You're just gonna start. You're gonna go up to like one of these lakes and you're just gonna start going. Hey, behavioral melding. The big Zuck. I think we are starting... Oh, yeah, we're dropping in food. Okay. But I think I have... Talk about a wide range of food. Okay, what's my biggest food producer? Oh, corn, easily. Whoa, apples. Okay, fuck it. We just grow apples instead. We just grow apples. Apple. Apple. Nah, I drink type shit. I need to plant a bunch of apples. And then I think I'll probably do an alt to the apples as well. Man, those workers really shouldn't have... They really should have unionized, you know? Apple. Apple. Yeah, let's fix the food deficit again. Alright, there's three new working slots. Unfortunately for farmers, they do all have to work overtime. So they're just growing little apple trees. Yes, they are. I think corn, because it's 5 souls, is probably the optimal thing to put in last. So I'll make all of these do corn last. I can hear the corn jokes already. Unfortunately, it is not Blorn. Blorn will be deeply missed. Hell, I'd even be willing to grow potatoes at this point. But apple. Alright, in any case, just to make sure we don't run low on food, it's time to take advantage of the fact that importing food is completely free. And now every time we get that we have a delivery on the space elevator, I gotta just send it up again. Up and down and all around type shit. Oh crap, I'm almost out of I'm out of rare metal storage. That's insane, actually. Rare metals depot. I'm gonna put the rare metals depot right here. Because that's kind of useful. Rare metals depot. Is there any more seed vegetation project? No. Man, why does the seed vegetation project have to take so long? But, okay, yeah, we're gonna finish this within the next hour. We've come so far. Is there another, like, rain hell mission? Nope. I would really like to have made more asteroids come down. In any case, that's the broken one, so let's have you be sent out to repair that. Wow, it's not even covered in, like, Martian dust anymore. It's just covered in mud. In the mud? Ah, Colonel. That rover, it's covered in mud. Why is it covered in mud, Colonel? I don't know why I'm, like, looping back on the snake voice. You're good, yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes. I love watching the concrete pit dig itself. Dig yourself, now. Well, it's not functioning because the storage space is full of... Oh my god, am I out of I'm out of electronic storage. I don't know, what's crazier? Out of rare metals or out of electronics? Holy crap, that's insane. We're gonna have, like, 1,000 of every different resource. That's actually insane. 6.1 thousand. Okay. Let's order another resupply of, you guessed it, more apples. Apple. Launch SETI satellite. Cool. Anything new gonna take its place? Nope. Okay. Okay. Piss off. What isn't working? It's because maintenance. I love maintenance. I don't know why I'm doing the fucking Augie and the fucking cockroaches theme. For the sake of symmetry, let's do another batch of smart apartments like this. Smart apartments, cool. We have so many people living. We're gonna get to that 1,000 colonist, like, milestone really easily, actually. Here, let's open up even more work shifts. Because there are 200 jobless people. I think I needs some more polymer production. Or something. Here, have a polymers factory next to this dome. And, I guess have another machine parts factory? I don't see a reason not to build one. We're gonna call this, like, the production area, because it's got one of each of the buildings. Are these fully... Oh my god! Get even more jobs. I am just building things for the sake of having jobs at this point. Am I out of, like, machine parts storage? It sure looks like it. No, I'm not out of machine parts storage yet. That's good. I think I need more fuel production, weirdly enough. Production, fuel refinery. Just put a couple more in, you know? Because having fuel, like, hundreds of fuel refineries is perfectly normal. Oh, the game started. Whoa. We're actually getting to the point of the game having little, like, hiccups. 78%. God, that planet better be looking real green. Oh, it's so green. Yes. When the planet is green. Okay, now we're making more food than we're consuming. Good. The food has done nothing but go up, I think. Let's order another delivery just to make sure. Yeah, we have 6,000 food, so even if we're not making enough food, it's not going to run out for a little while, but... you know. Food is food. Food's nice to have. Look at the apple trees. Yummy. Yummers.
We have a delivery on
Oh
the
my
space
god, this is producing 120. The apple factory. Hey, this is where, oh yeah, I forgot Project Morpheus is still down. A Martian Family, episode 5. At this point, I just pimp my drone. Pimp my drone, hell yeah, it's just like Da Boy. Guess it was a flood watch. I can't drink the water. Just having a look. What's going on here? Yeah, nothing of note. So I'm now using... Wow, okay, I don't even need this. Here, have some more shifts. Just for the sake of having more shifts. We still have 163 people that are unemployed. They may as well build, like, 2 more TV workshops. It's TV time. I need another electronics factory. Why? That's so dumb that I need so many of them. Why do I... Oh, capture meteors. Hell yeah. Sure. You can just go and do that. Whatever. Go, my rocket. And we're still making more seeds than we're using. Hang on. Seeds. There it is. Yeah, this can be purely food. Okay, cool. This is producing about 70-something food a sol, which is accounting for just under half. Oh, wait, no, it's producing about 136 per sol. Jeez, okay, yeah, we're good on food again. Oh, well, you can just start planting mixed trees, grass, and mixed trees, and you can do 2 grass and a mixed trees. Yeah, you do a bunch of mixed trees as well. This part of the map is so green. What's your soil quality map? You're actually kind of good enough to where I can start justifying putting the, You can do grass, you can do bushes, and you can do mixed trees. What's your soil quality view? You can also start to do grass, bushes, and mixed trees. Oh, these need waste rock? Oh, okay, I'll just order in some waste rock. Hang on. Let me just put a small dumping site, like, I don't know, right here. Desired amount, 105. That'll make sure the rocks get built. Because that'll summon the drone horde. And I don't know, I'll build another small rock over here. At this point, it's just decorating a really, really green colony. Like, every dome has a small forest around it. Every dome's got, like, some nice rocks. I still love that we built this rock in a spot which was previously completely inaccessible. We have made that spot useful, and that's a good thing. Oh yeah, I need to amplify these. Make them even stronger. Open up even more work slots for producing electronics, because of course we need even more. We're now making almost double again, but how many rare we're still only consuming like 15 rare metals a sol. How? Oh, we're finally starting to run out of power. Wow, how many genius colonists do we have? Clearly quite a few. Lot of concrete by the concrete extractor. That's good. Wow, we've come far. I didn't think we'd come this far. I genuinely thought this save would have been lost multiple times earlier on, but no, today it's just... hell yeah. Alright, let's get more TV workshops down then, I guess, now that we're actually meeting the demand. They are the best, I think, because they just generate revenue.
Research complete.
They generate revenue, unlike other workshop buildings. We need 152. So this provides working for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3, that's 36. So that's another 60-something jobs. Which means I need 2 more TV workshops to fucking... oh my lord. What does this colony need? Playing, social, relaxation, gaming... oh, weird. Relaxation. Oh yeah, because there's no park. There's no like really big parks in this dome. Let's just build a big park real quick then.
Complete.
Couple of big parks. And this one is just going to be like tree park. I do forget that you can rotate the trees. We'll put one of these in. And a bush. That should be a nice-ish, and the next thing I want to do is probably put in a bunch of small fountains. These small fountains are nice, you know. I might put in some amphitheaters as well. Amphitheaters are kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put in like an amphitheater. I'm gonna make an amphitheater park as well. Amphitheater. I'm gonna make this one kind of fancy looking. Oh wait, no. Theoretically what I want to do is I want to do that. Then these. Then these. And then little lakes. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like a symmetrical park. What do you guys want? Social, playing, relaxation, gaming. Shopping as well. There should be plenty of shopping because this provides shopping. If they really must have social, I will give them a space bar, I guess. Relaxation, drinking, social. Yeah, I'll give them a space bar up. Give them a space bar near the midpoint. Any overpopulated domes? No. There is almost 500 colonists living in this one dome. That's insane. Right, open up even more workshops. Now there's only 77 people who are unemployed seeking work. Now, mind you, I can't entirely abandon that because I do need specialists for the... had to disappear for a sec. Did we get any more? Oh my god. Rare metal hunters. Oh my god. How many, people are working in these special, like, workshops? Probably a lot of them. Oh, all of the rovers are out of commission. They must have got hit by one big meteor. I'm gonna finally give this the workforce it deserves. A full 20. Whatever. Go, my children. Begin repair work. So that way they don't get caught out in the next meteor shower. Why is there dust coming from this rock? It shouldn't be. Everything's held down by, like, plants now. Anyways, you're gonna go, like, I don't know. You're gonna go chill out, like, here. Oh, crap. Where is it? Now, watch yourself, RC Commander. You're gonna get hit by a meteor if you're not careful, and then I've got to send the goat after you. I gotta sick the boy on you if I, I've got to send the boy out if any of the, like, if that person gets, hit. Oh my god, I'm just generating money now. Infinite money generator in the form of unemployed fucks. Right, what's our electronics? 40. We can support a couple more workshops, but we... Oh my god. We're gonna get that milestone of 40% of people in workshops, like, really easily, I think. Why? Because this dome is just filled with workshops. Oh my god. The dome's overpopulated again. Guys, you can't keep having kids. There are 500 of you in this dome. Be careful, you're gonna, like, run us dry on the support we can give to population. Open up more shifts. Only 70 people are now, like, longing for jobs.
No active research.
Oh, research is complete on most of the techs. We're down to 3 techs. 3 techs and the repeatables. Which we're gonna research at least once. My god, we've done it. So another rocket down. It's just gonna be waiting for, like, the last 5. Oh my god. It's just gonna turn into QA and me trying to... Oh. Are you gone? Good, you're gone. Please don't get hit by meteors. My small army. Do not get hit. Okay. We're in a really good state for this colony. Like, the last couple of streams have been so productive. It just takes off once you beat the mystery, but you really gotta start with terraforming before the end of the mystery, I think. I think that was my fatal mistake, is not starting seeded vegetation, real shit. Go. Whatever. Go, my rocket. Ultra high priority. In fact, that's the case for every one of these rockets. The MacGyver, the Magnum, and the MacGyver. We got 2 Magnums and a MacGyver. The boy seems like he's doing well. That's good. Succeeded. Martian game night. Oh my god. So many people working in those workshops. Oh wow, we're actually out of power. I need more wind turbines. I didn't expect to need more wind turbines ever, but here we are. This is gonna probably be the final expansion of wind turbines. A lot of the wind turbines act as like a force field against the green. It's funny. Greenery? What's that? Never heard of it. This is probably so loud to actually exist next to, now that there's actually atmosphere. These wind turbines are probably loud as shit. Also, these have not been built correctly. I didn't build that in line, did I? That doesn't look correct. No, it is. I just, like, wasn't looking at it right. Oh, that's so satisfying that that mesh is like that. I'm just gonna get us a bit more power. We've got the resources to support this, so I may as well. We're currently finishing the wall. We needed to build a wall. We built a wall. Not to make America great again, but to make Mars great. The Great Wall of Turbine. Sounds like a horrible TF2 mod. Like a horrible TF2 map. The Great Wall of Turbine. Not a single RC transport's gone down to a meteor yet with this shower, so that's good. Dome is no longer overpopulated, but holy shit, there's a lot of children. How many children are there? Children, 86. Versus 26 plus... I actually need more, nurseries, okay. At the same time, I kind of don't need more nurseries, because the more nurseries I have, the more... yeah, that's a good point. We've hit a good spot with the nurseries, but... This dome is just 90% residential, and that's really funny. I think just about the only place I could fit a new dome is, like, a micro dome, maybe. You know, like, here-ish, if I got rid of something, yeah. Oh, could I... No, I could fit one maybe here, yeah. Or maybe up here if I destroyed a couple of things, but there's no point. I got my colonies are never, like, a circle, but really long. You know, like, you start up the top, and then they expand downwards like this. Almost looks like an arm with a fist at the end of it. That's what it looks like. Average comfort of 79. Average sanity is really high. Average health is really good. What's electronics looking like? Yeah, we can support more TV workshops if we need them. Let's see. We're using about 50, and we're making 60. How many rare metals are we using? We can definitely support more, but we are going to run out of rare metals soon. Yeah, why not? I'll put down another electronics factory. This dome has 3 of them. I don't like how many you need for electronics factories, but this is just the reality we're in. Research... I think 14,000 per soul. We can also afford to outsource constantly now because we're just making like... I think we make about 1 billion every few souls because of just how many workshops we have. Yeah, we're making like at least 200 million a soul. At least. Heck, it wouldn't surprise me if we're making one TV show, like, every half a day. We've beaten Netflix's production rate. There we go. Pimp My Drone episode 6. Oh my god. TV show progress per soul, 68,000. How crazy is that? I think that's actually insanity. I can support 2 more. And then I need... Okay. Yeah, these will be like the last 2 TV workshops, I think. And that... Yeah, okay. 2 more TV workshops, and we'll fill the rest up with homes. Well, we're actually going to put down just, like, some small smart homes, I think. That's kind of surprising that I need smart homes over anything else. Mars is starting to turn dystopian, but it is getting to the point where if you don't want to live in the colony, you could just run away. You could just run off into the hills and you'd be fine. Hell, we probably wouldn't even care. We've got almost 1,000 people here. Mars really becoming, like, Netflix-topia. And mind you, what I could do is smart homes provide, I think, just a bit more comfort. But the thing is, I could go with just regular apartments, which is 24. Oh, I only lose 4. Okay, no, smart apartments are just better. They do need... Yeah, I could opt for, I'll opt for regular apartments. We're at the stage where we can opt for some regular apartments. Plus, they add a nice, like, variety to the depth. Oh my god, it's starting to lag. You have ice cream. Very nice. What flavor of ice cream? I need TV workshops, don't I? Yeah. Those are in-dome services. TV workshop. TV workshop. Oh wait, that's a VR workshop. I don't want a VR workshop. I just want a TV workshop. Cafe Grande. Coffee flavor. Not my style, but... you do you, you know? I would like some smart homes. You know, even if they're not the greatest for capacity. Oh, can I change the variants? Oh, I'm definitely doing a couple, like, of those variant, then. Just to give us that final edge for population. Alright, these are going to be upgraded with Home Collective because they're going to need it. Comfort of Residence 35. Oh, yeah, they need Home Collective. Slightly less comfortable housing, but I really want to reach 1,000 colonists. Okay, the margins on Earthlings to Martian-borns are probably crazy now. Oh, Amplify is also going to boost our production more. Factory Amplify. What's the number of people working in workshops now? Even more, we now have open jobs instead of unemployed people, which is nice. We need more residential slots. I'm out of spots to build residential.
Research complete. Milestone.
Oh, I actually hit it. Nice. I didn't think I'd hit that properly. And now overcharge means that these are more efficient. Cool. Oh my god, TV show progress per soul is insane. There's so many people just working on making, like, shows and movies. Crazy amounts of money. Why don't you have taller buildings? I actually don't know. If there's anything I kind of am tempted to mod for this game, it's late game buildings. Oh, a Da Vinci. A rather, quiet, employee at our art workshop blew everyone's mind when they shared an original work. The piece impressed peers so much they talked about the shy creator Luke Jetson into sharing more of their works. What they saw left little doubt in their minds we have a prodigy on our hands. Ooh. Colonist game morale. With the world. Let be seen gallery. Sidonia Da Vinci. I want to have a look at what that is. I'm going to open up the Story Bits wiki page and have a look at what options this results in. Sidonia Da Vinci. Imagine the possibilities. Ooh. Originals to the benefit of the colony. I think the last option's actually the best one. Experiment in other areas, good sir. That one gives additional research per soul, which is kind of nice. If not, it's one big lump sum of research near the end. Localized terraforming. We're just almost done. There's like nothing left for me to do. Oh, cloud seeding. Yes. Go do cloud seeding. Is that another one? Cancel. Okay. No, we're good. We've sent all of them now. Wait, where's that, Oh, wait, because it's already on its way. Duh. Flying to special project? I have no clue where that went, but, Yeah, I wish there were taller buildings. Like, I wish you could build, you know, arcology in just a normal slot. Like, even if it needed to be bigger. I wish I could just build taller buildings. Maybe I could have a look for mods, but I think you need to make a new save every time you add mods. So maybe the next playthrough I'll play with mods, you know? Like, bigger endgame buildings, etc., etc. Because I would actually love to build, like a proper Martian city in the late game. Like, hell, even a mod that lets me build more than one wonder would be insane. Because that's the only thing in the end that's going to hold me back, is the Mohole Mine. Eventually, if I kept playing this save, I would run out of production on metals. And I would run out of production on rare metals. In fact, I'm already hitting the upper limit for rare metals. My god, how much electronics am I using per day? Just over 50. That's, like, crazy, actually. Well, just under 50. Alright, I need... God, okay, those are really efficient for children. Crap. They really need more housing. I think I can ditch one of these in favor of having one more set of smart apartments. So, sorry to the few people that are, you know... Still going to be a bunch of unemployed people in the colony as well, which is really funny. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to upgrade all of these buildings to not need people, I think. Service bots, you need to be turned on at night. Upgrade service bots. Oh. And I could probably have that manually manned with people, but service bots are just, they're too good. I can't overclock those anymore, okay. The game is just randomly stuttering now, which is a bit concerning, but we're nearing the end of the playthrough anyway, so it's okay. Localized terraforming. We have unlocked a new wonder in the form of the Geoscape Dome, which the Geoscape Dome is a large class dome. However, at this stage of the game, the Geoscape Dome is crap, really. The only advantage it offers in the early game is it's a really high comfort dome, but it's just about the only thing it could replace is maybe this dome, but I need to destroy half of our production modules. Personally, I think you should demolish some of the standard buildings for denser ones. Hang on, which ones are the standard ones? And what do you mean denser ones? Because if you're talking, like, demolish smart apartments for apartments, smart apartments only have a disadvantage of 4 colonists. However, as an advantage, they have about 20 more comfort. Service comfort. And they can actually be boosted all the way up to 80 service comfort for just using it, which basically is a full restore. Comfort is a very important threshold to keep high. The higher the comfort, the better. The only reason I haven't upgraded every building with Home Collective is it's expensive. It costs 5 polymers per one. The benefit's good, but you need a lot of polymer to pull it off, and currently we're using about just over half the polymers we're making.
Milestone achieved.
1,000 colonists, we did it. Don't the apartments have ones with more people fitting inside? Yes, there is this variant, which is apartments, but it's 4 extra people. 4 people over 20 comfort really isn't worth it. Wow! Look at the swarms! This is a city! You've got a hospital. You've got this thing, really, which I don't even think is that useful, because it literally... Actually, I know what I can do. I can get rid of the water reclamation system. As cool as it is, it's completely useless at this stage of the game. I just wanted to build one for the sake of having one. I'm going to put it in arcology instead. This is a really good point. I should just put it in arcology here. And I can't get rid of this because, well, we have so many Martian-born children now that we require the schools. And I do have this slot here, so I think over here I'm just going to build another small park. I think this is a design I've pulled off before in this colony. But it's a good design, so I'm not gonna, like, not use it again. You know, actually, hang on, let's just do something like this, you know? Put a statue. The rocket statue. And while I could rotate these to make the parks look a bit nice, I'm not going to do that. There we go, a new arcology and everything. Home collective as well. This one gets home collective because I think that's worthwhile. The other thing is, these are providing 55 comfort after the home collective upgrade. Normally they only provide 40, compared to a base of 70. With home collective, that's double that. Also, I think home collective is cheaper to upgrade for these. Yeah, it's cheaper for smart apartments. So if I ever do want to add home collective, I can. But yeah, I did put down an arcology. There we go. 1k people. Now I've just got to let the other resource thresholds catch up. Like fuel. Wow. We are very far in. We're now producing 90 electronics a day. So we are making double what we're using. That was a really good tech to pick up earlier. Oh my god, 49 power is left. I know we have another arcology at least, completing the line even more. Oh, these ones are like... It's like it just slowly... That's cool. We just... we have colonized Mars. This is doing cloud seeding, yes. Do we have... That's that. Okay, we're still waiting on more seed vegetation. I wish seed vegetation wasn't, like, the most annoying part about 100%ing a surviving Mars save. We're gonna go for the full 4 hours. I hate seeding vegetation. We've completed, like, everything we can do as well. Oh, there it is. Sidonia Da Vinci. 8,000 research. How very nice. Yeah, we're down to one more wonder. I think I have to build the 2 wonders I'm missing. So this dome right here is just a massive flex to build. I have no clue where I could even put this. There's nowhere I could put it. And then there's the core heat confector, which I don't really have a purpose of building. I'm actually at a dead end for gameplay. Capture asteroids. Sure. You go forth. I gotta recall all of the... What a pretty colony. Yeah, that's pretty much good. That's pretty much good and done. Yeah, we're making more food than we're using anyway. So yeah, getting rid of those, like, 2 farms was fine. What's the, university need? We need 9 engineers, so yeah. They'll be fine. There's 30 people who feel like they're unemployed. You know, if you want more jobs, I'll give you more jobs. I can give you more jobs in the form of out-of-dome farms, like fungal farms. Actually, there we go. I can finally, like, repay the people who lost their jobs to lack of unions. Yeah, I'll build a fungal farm here.
Research complete.
And then I'm going to build another polymer factory. Like, the more I think about it, actually, a fusion reactor is probably a good idea as well. And building that fusion reactor here makes sense because it's within range of 3 different domes, which means it's going to be nice and easy of a commute. I need to go to production, polymer factory. That also keeps me in range of that. Life support, pipe. That's a valve pipe. Pipe. Oh, the game is starting to chug. It really doesn't like me doing what I'm doing. Alright, there's a fusion reactor. That'll help with some of the job issues. Auto regulator. I think this reduces the number of workers, but that's kind of fine. Another seed vegetation. Real shite. We might actually be able to end this. Once we reach 100% in every threshold and finish all the research, like, you know, including doing at least one Martian copyrights, we are done. That's it for the save. It has been... We've come really far, and the surface of Mars is looking real green. How does it look on the map? Oh, it's so green. We have made a green planet. We did it. We did what the we did what the DLC told us to do. It's just like it's Morbin time. It's green planeting time, and then I green planeted it all over the place. Who's pinging me? People are pinging me. Let's see, who's pinging me? Oh great, my silence has been empty for 12 hours. Whoops. I didn't check in on Egg Inc. when I said I was earlier. Yeah, I know my silo been empty for a little bit. Oh, and a boss back thing ping. Nothing on that. I didn't check into Egg Inc. Okay. Let me open up this again. Yep, Pimp My Drone episode 9. We have a lot of people working in these. Oh my god. And we have these now. Let's open up more work. Finally fix the unemployed crisis. The domes are overpopulated again. Great. What are we looking at? We still got plenty of retirement home slots, actually. How many retirement homes have I built that are just completely useless? Probably a couple. Man, this dome is so populated. There's people everywhere in here. Look at that. It's like... That's actually really cool how populated this is. This feels like a city. And you know what? That makes sense. There's 600 people in this one dome. How there's somehow 45 people in this dome. I guess that makes sense. We do have like 8 children in here. I wonder why we still have geologists. We need 35 engineers. I wonder what the, Okay, I should probably just, like... Okay, we have 5 people who are still unemployed. We did it. We beat unemployment. Oh my god, I can... Wow, okay, I can add even more fungal farms here. And these just... Okay, these just make food. They're not good at making food, but they make food. I'll put one of them there as well. Why not? That's another rocket returning for a project. Any more projects available to me? Not yet. We're just waiting on seed vegetation. There is another, that's already going. Okay, cool. How green is the planet looking? The planet is looking really calm. Nope, I gotta let these get back on researching. These are gonna get progressively more and more expensive. We have $17 billion. What would be really funny to import lots of? Okay, it would be really funny to import, like, 700 sterling generators. Because as far as I'm aware, those don't need maintenance. If we've got to wait, we may as well make the waiting really fun by sending out...
We have a delivery on the space
Do
elevator.
these still need maintenance? Is that a breakthrough tech or a normal tech, these needing maintenance? It is a normal tech, so I do... If I want to forest the whole map, I am going to need to do some pretty crazy stuff. Yeah. Anyways, space elevator. What else can I order? Oh, I don't know. How about a few hundred drone hubs? As far as I'm aware, these don't need maintenance if they're like, if they're fully shrouded. So why not just put down a bunch of Sterling generators, you know? Does this have a
We have a
hotkey?
delivery on the space
It
center.
doesn't. Okay. Just place down some orbs. We're gonna place down exactly 70 orbs. So that was 40. We had 2 at the start of the game. So that's 42, roughly. I'm gonna place 70 orbs. 1 for every single follower I've had over the last couple of years. Or hell, just over the years I've, like, been streaming as a whole. 70 little orbs to represent each follower. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So that's 42, roughly. So I need to import 38, I think. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, these literally do not need maintenance as long as they're not open. Alright, so I need to order 38 more. Sterling generator. You know, I'm gonna order, like, 2 extra, just in case. 2 for the people who are coming later. Oh yeah, the picture quality decreases the moment I zoom in on the wind turbine farm. Yeah, that's this thing called stream bitrate. This thing is always gonna devour the bitrate. Hell, I think just moving around full stop at this point devours the bitrate because of how much there is on the map. Like, out here, the quality should be fine, but zoomed in, it's probably no good. Alright. Let's place down the final Sterling generators. And theoretically, the picture quality should be fine like this. This is also just going to increase the amount of research throughput per day. Thinking about it, this is a really good way to scale in the late game. Because these don't need maintenance while they're closed. Oh, the horde activated. I just saw that because the meteor shower's inbound. I wish there was a way to do this with a hotkey, but there is no hotkey for the Sterling generator. Wait. Oh. I figured out how to place multiple at once. There we go. There is roughly one of those for every follower I've ever had. And that's kind of cool. What? Those are outside of a drone commander's range. Why? Huh? That's a lot of... You're gonna say it's a lot of balls, isn't it? Or did I say that? I said that's a lot of balls, didn't I? God damn it. You're so mature, aren't you? It's not that funny saying that's a lot of balls, you know? It's not that funny. Okay, it's a little funny, but it's not that funny. There is 60 people who are homeless. What idiot thought it was a good idea to keep birthing children? I mean, I don't care that we're overpopulated at this point. People can just run off into the wilds for all I care. This city is at population. If you want to live near the city, you've got to build yourself a home now. The drones aren't doing it for you. Also, wow, it's really cool to just see a bunch of little lights moving around.
No active
Oh,
research.
no research. Research complete. Get those researching again. They're researching like a soul. Oh. How expensive is it going to be to import even more Sterling generators? Very. I want to place even more balls. We're going to call this the ball pit. Anomaly analyzed, Martian copyrights. Cool. We lost one of our rovers. That's fine. Any more cloud seeding? Nope, I've just got to wait. Yay, I love waiting for seed vegetation project. don't even know. I think even if we don't hit 100%, as unsatisfying as that's going to be, I'm just going to end off the series. There's, like, no point me doing... Oh, I mean, I could just stream, and you know what? We're just going to stream until we're done. We're going to stream until we're done with seed vegetation. Why is the robot voice so quiet today? I'm not sure, actually. It should be the same volume, unless you turn down, like, Twitch's volume. You know, I'll turn up the game volume just a little bit. There we go. That should be a bit better. I mean, mind you, I did rewatch some footage yesterday, and it was a bit quiet, so I'm actually going to boost it all the way up to that. I think that should be reasonable relative to my talking. Like, what do you reckon? Do you reckon that's the right volume level? I think that's a pretty decent volume level. Yeah, these domes are really overpopulated now. We have way too many people on Mars. How many people are there? 1,090 people. That actually may have a higher population than, like, some sub-towns of Perth. I'm sorry, what are you full of? Oh, waste rock oh, great. We're out of waste rock storage again. Okay, time to, like, max these out so the drone swarm comes and takes care of it. I love my drone swarm. Drone swarm is love. Drone swarm is life. Place you there. I need to improve the... I need to increase the size of the dumps even more. The game is still a bit quiet. Really? It's probably just your volume config, because just looking at the audio levels, I am very loud compared to the game, but I'm not that loud. Jeez. Like, just looking at the audio levels, I'm gonna leave it at that. And again, to be fair, the game isn't really supposed to be the focus. I'm the focus. Yeah. Oh, I can't do my yeah voice, I guess. That's kind of sad. More balls. The ball pit must expand.
Research complete.
The ball pit has expanded. Martian copyrights has completed research. Let's queue that up again. Just looking at the audio levels, I want to make sure that it's not too loud but not too quiet. I did have a look at the audio levels yesterday. It was really quiet, so yeah, I will do that, obviously. I should overclock these so it's producing more food. You're on that cycle, so you'll go on mid-cycle, yeah. That fungal farm. I remember when this was the only way to farm food. There was a time where that was the only way for you to farm food, and it was really silly that that was the case. Wait, does that say 18 per soul is actually pretty good. You downloaded City Skylines, okay. You might have some fun with that, to be honest. It's city planning instead of, like, you know, designing houses. But to be fair, actually, if you really want to, you can get into City Skylines modding, because if you can find a way to get your Revit houses into, like, standard CAD or, like, into Blender with all of their assets, I think you can mod them into City Skylines. So you could design a bunch of buildings packs for City Skylines. Hell, if you get popular enough, people may even pay for them, like, through Patreon if you do a good job. Mind you, if you design, like, houses for a game like City Skylines, you definitely don't want to go super high on the detail. And don't build interiors, which, mind you, that probably would mean it would be really quick and easy for you to design something like that. You want to go for, like, low res. Think, like, you know, for instance, if you're going to have, like, trees out the front of the house, do this level of detail, where, like, if you zoom in, it's really obvious, but from a distance, it's not too bad. Martian patterns. Okay, cool. Let's queue that up again. Does it say diminishing return? No, okay, it just increases in cost, which makes sense. We're going to be researching that a lot, because we are now in the final stretch. This is 1 more hour. 1 hour, and then I end stream, potentially. We need 88, 90... We need 3 more seed vegetation. I think there's... Yeah, I think we complete within the next hour. That makes me really happy. We've come unbelievably far. We've got forests everywhere. And honestly, at this point, I should just be trying to expand the forest as much as I can. Which means running a power cable out through, like, this area. Run a power cable out to, like, here-ish. And then I want a forestry plant. Forestation! And that'll increase and start doing forestry around there. It is really impressive how much of that top corner of the map looks like a colony now. That is a city. Like, you could probably see that from orbit. Ooh, land that rocket. Cool. What is there left for me to do? It's just like, yeah, these like volcanoes. Because this is like a chain of volcanoes, I think, and mountains. Yeah, it's just them now for terraforming. Wow. Okay. Hell, even the really inland parts of Mars are completely green. Imagine if Earth looked like that. That'd be insane. Okay, imagine if Australia was green throughout. There's a good chance I wouldn't live in, like, I wouldn't live in the West. Hell, there'd probably be a middle territory if it was completely green, instead of having, like, the Northern Territory and the South being really long. Hell, I could see Australia looking like America if it's, like, inland was greener. Mind you, even America has quite a few deserts inland, but, like, just imagine that, like... Imagine if it was fully green. The Nullarbor wouldn't be, like, deadly as hell, for one. Because there'd have to be a river running through that, I think. There'd have to be, like, a small ocean-sized lake in the middle of Australia as well, Dead Sea style. I think. But imagine that. It'd be way more space. Hell, I'm not even entirely sure how that works. That's way too inland with not enough water near it. Oh, hey, look, the poles still exist, but they have liquid water on them for some reason. Currently, we are just... We're waiting. That's all we're doing at this point. We're waiting for seeded vegetation by doing, like, the dumbest shit known to man. Plant a bunch of lichen. How much seed are we making per day? In seed production versus consumption. Okay, so we can build more seed storage. Do we want to go for 10,000 seed? I think we go for 10,000 seed. Specific storage. Give me another, like, seed storage and put it, like, I don't know, here-ish. Oh, there you go. How much food do we have? We have almost 10,000 food. That is a lot of food. Look at all that yummy green. Mmm, yummy. These produce 11 per day. I really need to remember that fungal farms aren't as bad as they look. In-dome farms are always better, but fungal farms are kind of worth it. I gotta remember that for the next save, that fungal farms are not as bad as they look at a glance.
Research complete.
Another piece of research down. Why isn't this getting as expensive as quickly as I thought it would? And eventually it'll reach like 60,000 research per thing. So instead of taking like 2 souls to finish, it'll take like 4. Geez, even 4 souls for 60,000 is kind of crazy. We're on soul 423. That is really crazy. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just stuck here. I'm waiting. What does that need for maintenance? Electronics. How much electronics do? More than enough. Capture meteors. Sure. I will send you off on that, and I will quickly have you go and repair you. Look at you, you're not even covered in red. You are covered in, like, grey mud. I really want to see if anyone has, you entered your Paradox username wrong. You don't need a Paradox account, I don't think. And of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I don't really know. What, did you, like, screw up the spelling? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing on Egg Ink. I've had Egg Ink open on my desk this
Research
entire time. I
complete.
wonder if that's come through on the mic. That'd be really funny if it has. I have an absolute goose for forgetting to check into this. Oh my god. Jeez, I have not contributed enough to this one. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't matter that much if you misspelled it. Just remember the misspelling. Put it in like a notepad on your phone or something. Or like a passwords manager, you know? It's not that big of a deal. These can still form. I am ordering executive override. You are to avoid that at all cost. What if you spell it in a weird way? And just as long as you remember how you spelled it, you should be fine. Alright, theoretically that'll bring you back to civilization. Yeah, there you go. Good, Rover. Like, as long as you remember it, you're fine. Let's see, can we still see the bottom of the mohole mine? Oh. Yes, yes we can. That's funny. How much research are we generating from excess power? A lot. Oh, good to see we've got plenty of excess power again. We have 119 people that are homeless. That's not good. Ooh, cloud seeding. That's an okay thing to go and do. It doesn't really... it doesn't really, Jeez, I was schizophrenic. I thought someone sent a message. Cloud seeding doesn't really do anything for vegetation, but it does at the very least do something, I guess. Aren't you going and doing the... Did we already do... Oh my... Oh yeah, no, I just need 3 more. I need 3 more of this one specific project to spawn. Oh my god, Why? 30 atmosphere and vegetation is okay. I don't think you need any other stuff. Yeah, what's the frequency of this? Oh yeah, okay. So the next time I do this, I'm probably going to use a mod to fix the vegetation thing, because that's so annoying. It's so annoying that it's done that. 100% terraform Mars, finally. All my terraforming except vegetation. So slow. Seem vegetation only special. Few mods that speed it up a bit, but yeah, getting 100% is sort of anticlimactic. Yeah, it turns into a city builder, which is really funny. Yeah, we're just gonna be waiting at this point, and the game is starting to become unstable, so I really don't know. We're stuck waiting. Oh, that was really cool watching the lights come on from a distance, though. It looks like that's one big city. It doesn't look like multiple little domes anymore. This is so populated, and I love that. You got like the little town up here with just a few people running around. Oh my god, actually there's a lot of people in every dome. It is like an ant colony at this point. Any of this dome. Never mind, this dome definitely has more people. Oh my god. There's little ants. Seed vegetation. Yes, go. Okay, I'm gonna guess it takes roughly 10 to 20 minutes, so we will get this done, which makes me very happy. Please deliver. Do your duty to, all of you. Gather veg. Gather seed. Deliver seed. Go, my children. Gather
Research
seeds!
complete.
Deliver the seeds! Fill thyself. Huh? Why are you unloading I am giving you seeds, you dumbass. Ay, ay, ay. I just have to wait for it to that's so annoying. I hate that overpopulation of the domes is starting to become an issue, but I think I know why. It's because of these nurseries, yeah. I'm going to demolish this nursery in favor of just putting in some more residential. How is there 180? Oh, yeah, because of everyone that's homeless. That makes sense. I'm just going to get rid of the nurseries and instead just have normal housing. Nurseries are great for when you need children, but we no longer need children. I think near 100% of the population on Mars is probably Martian-born now, and it makes sense. It's been over 1 year on Mars in terms of this soul counter, which I'm going to guess it's way less than that. I am going to guess we're probably on, like, year 20 of colonization in terms of, like, game time. And that's at a minimum. If anything, we could be up to, like, year 100.
No active research.
Oh.
Research complete.
30,000. That's still gonna complete in like 2 days. Oh my god. I do love this little light bulb. Kind of looks like yeah, this kind of looks like a light bulb actually. That's cool. How's the loss of atmosphere going down? That was 1.7 before. That's weird. Electronics factory. This building is manufactured. Drones can repair it for 2.2. Yeah, that's fine. 87, and we're using, like, just over half. So, yeah, we'll be fine on electronics. Do I need a polymer storage? I think I need polymer storage. Let's get down some polymer storage around here, because this is where all the polymers are being produced. Some polymer storage and some machine part storage around here is probably a good idea as well. Considering there is like, yeah, there's like 2 machine parts factories in the near-ish vicinity. This place is becoming more and more industrial. To think there used to be just a bunch of empty space around here, and I've found a use for every nook and cranny. I'm doing good, lad. Let's see. I don't know. I'm just having a quick look at some messages elsewhere because I don't blame if people start disappearing. I am very close to the final terraforming milestone. Average and range highest. What's the soil quality? The entire map has at least moderate soil quality, which is really cool, actually. Sea sponges. Ooh. Hey. All nerd or enthusiast. Nautilus square root. We're gonna call it, and we're gonna do square root because I think we have a lot of enthusiasts, right? No, actually, that was completely useless. I think enthusiast is like a birth trait, though. Colonists. Perk. Oh, wow, like, the actual majority of the colony is Martian-born. Wow. Enthusiast. Versus nerd. Okay, enthusiast was the play. Cool. I thought I knew my colony well. That's really cool to just see these moving back and forth constantly. Yeah, we definitely needed more storage for polymer. Where have you... Oh, you offloaded polymers, right. Oh, and these guys are just going to transport them over to the mass storage. Okay. That's cool, actually. That's really good. So yeah, we're making more machine electronics than we're using. That's good. Land our rockets, now that we've completed more seed vegetation and rain projects. Hey, there's still 120-something colonists that are, like, just completely homeless. Yeah, like, only 100 people on Mars are from Earth. They're probably like, back in my day, we didn't have an atmosphere. It's probably because of all the tech I've got to keep, like, old people working much later into their lives. Oh my god. Whoa. You can upgrade that further? Where's the other one? I know I have one more. Yeah, there it is. Home collective as well. Oh wow, okay, the retirement homes are actually starting to fill up. Isn't that something? Yep, so all of these automated ones are just going out on their resource runs. That's good. This is getting tiring to just... I wish that this, like, was up to 90%, because then I'd only need 2 more seed vegetations. Like, surely I get 1, and I mean 1 more story bit to increase the veg. Because that's all... I'm gonna need to do that for 1%, and that's so infuriating. I don't like that a lot of the ending, like, the ending for, like, 100%, it takes too long. I feel like I've done nothing but complain about how long it takes to terraform, way too long. Who messaging? Okay. There's so much to do. We've got almost 10,000 seeds, which is really funny. We've got just over 9,000 food. We need more food storage. Okay. Okay, I build food storage now. Good luck, everyone.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, no, we still got plenty of food storage. Never mind. Look at that well-stocked. That's delicious looking. There's 3.9 thousand metal in storage. Probably about time I build a second metal storage right here. Just because that's starting to fill up, but look at all that metal. The drones are constantly moving, which is good. What's the drone load? Low drone load, low drone load. That's good. Wow, I almost have too much waste rock again.
Research complete.
I need to expand the dumps again. How's the load on these now? Still low. It's so satisfying to just watch them move rocks back and forth. You know what? Let's do another one. I like the, I find the shuttles very funny. I'll put another shuttle hub here. More funny vehicles that go... Like how this is implied to be underground. Like that would actually be a good idea, but no, it would be a horrible idea. Oh, you can see the bottom of them. Wait, they might actually have a bottom rendered and modeled. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, the construction is almost complete. And now it's going to need a crap load of resources because I'm having it build 9 more. We have 1.6 thousand fuel in storage. How much fuel are we making versus using? Okay, let's get some more fuel refineries down because why not? We have the resources. And they just need machine parts and maintenance. We've got the materials to provide machine parts maintenance. Oh, damn. You gonna be disappearing now as you're winding down before bed? Yeah, alright. See you around, Proto. Yeah, let's just get some more fuel refineries down, I guess. Why do I put more fuel refine? I'm starting to run out of space for my dumb shit projects, which is really silly. Yep, see ya. I mean, mind you, content's really not that interesting anymore either. All it is a waiting game, a really long waiting game. And that is low-key kind of really annoying that I'm just waiting. If only rain increased that. While vegetation improves, sporadic vegetation blooms will occur. Increased concentration of seeds in the wild will cause lichen grass bushes to appear. Okay, so the more seeds there are out in the wild... Okay, maybe it's better to not. Thinking about it, yeah. Supposedly, it's the more seeds there are in the wild, the better. Okay. Does it say how many... Okay, you can't read how many seeds there are on each one. Yeah, it's gonna take exactly until the end of the normal stream time for us to finish this save. It's always the last one that's just a slog. You know what? We're gonna do even more dumb shit with the Stirling generators. I think it's really funny to import lots of Stirling generators. So let's do so. Let it be so. Up it goes, and it should come down soon as well. Am I at my nan's tomorrow? I don't know. No, not tomorrow, on Wednesday. I don't know if I'm at my nan's on Wednesday. Space elevator, prefabs, Stirling. Give me all the Stirling generators. We must increase the field of balls. The field of balls and bearings. Wait, how many of these? Oh my god, I still have 34 of them left. I have a lot of Stirling generators. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I built them all. That is a lot of Stirling generators, and I'm just making a bunch of power. More research complete. More like keeping up with the curve by just building more Stirling generators. Hey, you know what? How much do these produce? These produce 10 each. I could just start replacing the Go-Go Gadget bitrate destroyers with something that's far less bitrate destroyery, I think. That also doesn't cost anything in maintenance. This is a genius level move, actually. To get rid of all the wind turbines. We're decommissioned the wind turbine in favor of balls. I love finding really dumb late game strategies. It's actually really funny. I now need to import a bunch of balls. It hurts my eyes to look at the wind turbines as well. So that's why I want to get rid of them in favor of balls. We're going to leave at least one of them. Space elevator. Stirlings. Oh, I'm out of money for them. Okay, that's kind of annoying, actually. Fortunately, we're nowhere near running out of power. And the thing is, these produce 11 in a huge space. These produce
We have a
1.
delivery on the
These
space
produce
elevator.
10 in 1 space. These need 3 spaces for the same amount of power. Okay, yeah, these are just better to play. These Stirling generators are just better for power. I need to realize that's a really... Oh, seed vegetation. I need to get that going. Oh, it's just completed, not a new project. There's 26 of them already? Wow. Oh my god, how many rare metals? Oh my god. That's a lot of rare metals just sitting there. Okay, we physically cannot scale anymore. Wow. We're like actually hitting our maximum. Martian patents. Get that researching again. 16.6k per soul. The field of balls is... This is peak comedy right here. We're making the ball pit. Oh, we have a dedicated drone hub to build them. And now there's plenty of them to build all of them. Seed vegetation project completed. Are there any more... What the... Where did you come from? Okay. Huh? Where are you coming from? When did they start spawning again? What, huh? Do planetary anomalies just randomly spawn? That's weird. Really weird that they just don't spawn. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We're like one and a tiny bit of those seed vegetation projects away from 100% terraforming, and the we've been at this for so long. It genuinely makes me kind of upset that you need to do seed vegetation. Like
Anomaly analyzed.
that f***ing thing that I hate type shit. That's 2 more planetary anomalies complete. You could do capture, like, ice asteroids or something, or melt polar ice caps. Yeah, why not? This is something you do, like, once, I think. Launch Space Mirror. Bye-bye. Yeah, you load up all your cargo. There's plenty of cargo for that. All the drones are immediately going to start just jumping into overdrive and loading you up, aren't they? Yeah. You're going to get loaded up nice and quickly. I think I'm gonna play like a sheer creative save and just see how big of a city I could make. Like, I want to get mods that let me build multiple wonders. You know? Is the capital city considered a wonder? Largest city on the planet, an entirely open air, a bold monument to the epic success story that is the terraforming of Mars. Yeah, atmospheric should be breathable at all costs. In case of atmospheric failure, everyone in the city may suffocate. Yeah, that sounds about right. Either that, or you just, like, move them all into the domes. But, you know, we're burning off enough. Actually, you know what we should do? We should get waste rock processors. Wait. I think it's under production. Waste rock processor. Why haven't I built a few of these yet, you know? I really should just build some of them. Fuck, there's like no space to build them. I'm just trying to like cram in as many functional buildings as I can where I can. We're finally tackling our waste rock issues. We have like 2,000 free power from the grid expansion up here. That actually is really good. That's just... I think that's going to save the bit rate. So next time I do a surviving Mars save, remember once I'm in the late game, stop building wind turbines. They are not good for the bitrate. Solar panels are good for the bitrate. Wind turbines are not. These track the sun, don't they? Yeah, they do, and that's really cool. They actually track the sun. I wonder how they coded that, you know? Sun tracking's a little difficult. So there's our... Okay, we've got a stable population of 200 homeless people. Ah, yes, average comfort is a bit low, but that's actually kind of good. We don't want the comfort to be too high anymore because the birth rate's already insane. Mars has an overpopulation problem. Somehow. A completely empty planet has an overpopulation problem. Because everyone's living in this one city because they need every creature comfort. Martian copyrights. We'll put that up for research. Alright, we're now not with the... Oh, okay. We can order more Stirling generators. Time to order another 40. Launch. Whatever. Go my space elevator. And how are the first ones holding up? They still don't need maintenance? Yep, I thought so. Okay. So that's going to cut down on maintenance significantly if I just swap over to Stirling generators. I wonder how much of the power is coming from Stirling generators. I wish that the resource menu showed you what was coming. We have a demand of 3,000 power though, which is a lot. We're fully utilizing this. Launch Space Mirror. Okay, cool. That is also going to just make the planet brighter, quote unquote, for the people living here, which is good. We lost the rocket, but it's fine. Oh. Oh, you need funding for certain rockets? Oh yeah, because that's import. Yeah. Right. We're not going to get this done, are we? 1%. How to get 1%? Done everything. Forestation 40%. One of the only worst design, yeah, boring grind of constant seed vegetation, yeah. Change how this work. Simply live for 40% restriction that passively lets still slowly increase vegetation and water through natural process. Bad design. Forestation plants should not stop at 40. They shouldn't contribute. Yeah. Stretch the end game out as far as possible early. Yeah. Every 5 souls. It's mods though. How do I force it to do that? Would cheat engine. Because I'm done at this point. Is there any way to force it? Yep, I don't think I can... I don't think I can use cheat engine for it. I also saw that. Actually, there's a good chance it's just one of the... Hang on, what's going on here? I have to pull my friend up on that. Bro said he was going to sleep. Proceeds to play Hollow Knight. Ah, yep, he's streaming it, of course. Yeah, I don't blame him. Sometimes you can't sleep. Sometimes he can't sleep specifically, and I get big time. Are these running constantly? Yeah. I may as well just have some of these going. How much waste rock are we consuming per soul? Okay, we're using more than we produce. That's actually kind of bad because we do need this stuff. What if I get rid of, like, 3 of them? And you know what? 4 of them. It's fine. And then, depending on how many I need or not, yeah. Oh, one of them got hit with a... Oh, a lot of them got hit with an asteroid. 3 of them, actually. Okay, I do have to send this out. Gotta send out the commander. Oh, no, we're gonna see trees appear on Mars. I'm surprised I haven't seen a single tree pop up yet. Oh, there they are! Trees! Holy shit! There's trees on Mars! Yo! Did I get a new seed vegetation yet? Nope. I wish there was a way for me to force a seed vegetation to spawn. Yeah, actually, what about... Oh, 0% vegetation is okay. No. Okay. What about... I do have this, like, little, like, mod menu thing that I haven't used in a long time. But that might work. Let me have a look through that, because I'm done with this save. I just want to end things now. I think I'm done with the night, actually. I'm getting a bit antisocial, and I just kind of want to end it. Not in that way, mind you. I just want to, like, end off for the day. Surviving Mars. There it is. Okay, so it is in here. Unlimited credit, unlimited research. What? Great. It has 2... Oh my god. What does unlimited research do with this? It does not tell me what it does. That's kind of annoying. Is there a way for me to spawn? Expanded cheat menu, no. Breakthrough, is that? Hang on. No, okay, there is no, like... Man. Breakthrough complete. No active research. Yay. I'm like really on the edge of my seat doing that, aren't I? I am emotionally dead from this. Sure, you may as well capture ice asteroids. I would melt the ice caps, but that's kind of a bad idea at this point. We're down a rocket because I launched that solar mirror just for the sake of, you know, having a nice sun mirror. After all, we're far out enough from the sun to where most of our temperature is coming from atmosphere. Let's cut back on that, shall we? Waiting for seeding missions. Yep. The eternal struggle with late game surviving Mars. Oh, who pinged me? Look at the VC status. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for seeding missions. I'm like done with it. Because the thing is, I'm at 94.87, which means I need a seeding mission to do 0.13. 0.13. I'm sorry for destroying your ears, but my infuriation is immense, and I am currently looking for every single method I can to, like, cheat this. I'm actually gonna grab, like, cheat engine. And I'm gonna, like, try and, like, figure out the exact value. You know what? Screw it. Okay, Roblox closed itself. That's actually fine. I had Roblox open in the background because I play it with a couple of friends. Like, yeah, it is. I don't care about cheat engine. Cancel. Search for an app. I would like to open Surviving Mars in cheat engine. I'm gonna load it up, and our first scan's gonna be 94.87. That's gonna be a really, really specific value. 0.87. Alright, let's see. It's... Oh, that's a lot. Wow. Okay. A lot of them are constantly changing immediately. So yeah, I think with this, since I'm going to use cheat engine, literally just to get myself back to a rounded percentage, just to finish off the last percent. Seed vegetation. Yes! Okay, and then I'm going to search for the next value, and hopefully that narrows it down to 1. And we're going to make a save. So that way if I do fuck this up... Actually, I'm going to save now. I'm going to save now. Because that's a really, really smart idea. Ares 3. 12. Alright, cool. Alright. I gotta wait for that project to do seed vegetation. Where is it? Alright. Please. Please let me get the value right. I should also try and do as much as I can to just try and narrow it down as much as I can. Let me just place down a bunch more of these because I remembered that Stirling generators don't need any maintenance, which automatically makes them better than wind turbines in the late game. So, you know, I'm just building a bunch of them. As I like to call it, the ball pit. I should put this into a pit next time I do something like that. That would actually be really funny. Alright, so I'm just gonna do as much as I can to try and, like... how do you get citizens in City Skylines? You've got to balance... So you see the 3 bars at the bottom of the screen, right? You've got industrial demand, commercial, and residential demand. You've basically got to build districts based off of those 3 elements. You can get pretty far in City Skylines by just balancing that and balancing what you put down. Maybe with slightly increased taxes, but I don't know how people make really, really productive cities. You actually might be better off watching a YouTube video on it, because I don't have a lot of experience with City Skylines. I have like maybe 100 hours maximum, and that's mainly because I don't have most of the really fun DLC. So City Skylines has some pretty fun DLC, and to be honest, if I am gonna play City Skylines again, I'm playing its sequel. Alright. Has any more of the values changed? Okay. Yeah, a lot of them have changed now. That's good. The more of them I get to change, the better. What else could possibly have a value like that? None of those, none of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. These maybe. Citizens, I think the reason why I got 4,000 hits for 94.87 is because of all the citizens. Because there is definitely a lot... Yeah, 96 is the average sanity. 68 is the average comfort in a lot of the domes. That would make a lot of sense if it was citizens that are clogging it up. And hell, maybe even drone states. So... I've really just got to hope that this one-seeded vegetation does it. Alright. Whatever. Go my rocket. If I can do this, I'm using cheat engine. I don't care if people call me a dirty cheater for cheating the last 1.3% of the terraforming milestone. I don't care. I'm doing it anyways because it's really pissing me off and the game is becoming unstable. If I screw this up, I have to restart the game, and I have to keep looking through values and hexes. There's every chance that every time I reload the game as well, I get different hex orders. I just really hope it remains stable enough, because if it doesn't and it crashes... I don't know, man. I could just end the save after this seeded vegetation, but I gotta go for 100%. It's tradition at this point, you know? Exactly. It's like, it's 0.13. I don't care if, like, maybe a YouTube viewer or two, because I upload these, you know, as VODs to YouTube post-stream. I don't care if that specifically gets like, you know, if people are like, oh, why'd you take 0.13? I am never playing this game unmodded for vegetation again, as I've discovered there are a plethora of mods that fix the issue by decreasing the time it takes for a seeded vegetation expedition to respawn down to 5 souls. I've seen ones that just make it so it makes it so the forestation plants never stop, which also would have been a really solid solution. I'm also really annoyed that this isn't spreading faster. It should be. It's got seeds, it's got, I don't know. Anyways, something I noticed recently, we have wild tree spawning now. Look, we got trees. Hell yeah. There's just random wild trees all across the map now, and that makes me really happy. I actually need to have these guys fix up that. Yeah, there's another batch of trees over here. That's really cool. Do I have another... No, I don't have another expo for that. That's kind of annoying. I just really hope I don't screw up. I really hope it narrows it down to like 5 values, because 5 values is believable for that 94.87 to be stored in. So I need to get Cheat Engine up on my other screen, so I can no longer see half of what's going on with OBS. That's fine though. Oh, launch a SETI satellite. Hell yeah, I'll do that, actually. Oh, this is just funding. That's actually not that good. I'd do that if that was like the high-speed comsat. High-speed comsats are always nice, because that increases sponsor research by a significant margin. Yeah, though, I love that I have, like, I'm pumping out, like, 2 episodes a day of, like, shit in the... with the TV workshops. I'm pumping out episodes constantly. This isn't functional. That's kind of annoying. This is dredged a lot. Could I upgrade this? I could if I wanted to, but I'm very tempted. Yeah, I want to get 1k of every single material, I think, before ending off this save as well. I need, like, extra goals to kind of justify the vegetation bullshit. So let's see, how many of the values have already changed away from it? A lot of them have. Okay. Those are all, like, Steam related. What does that mean? I need to, like, full screen this. Previous. I should have started doing this earlier on, because I could have been way more precise with, like, 3 or 4 searches. Why is this landing pad green? You know, that one's not. This one's green. Green landing pad. What's my vegetation plant looking like? I don't know why that's green, actually. That shouldn't be green. So many trees. We've abolished tree racism as well since the last stream, so, you know. It's always that. Who's pinging me? That's pinging me. That's fine. A mega telescope. Why do I keep just clicking on a mega telescope and going a mega telescope? A question I may never know the answer to. Oh yeah, I just have 15 drone hub prefabs because that's a normal thing to do. I don't know, I have practically infinite money. Resupply, space elevator. You know what? More epic flex. Time to import like $8 million worth of sterling generators. I love my epic money flex.
Meteor incoming.
Oh fuck, where?
We have a delivery on the space elevator.
Huh? I don't know why that was important, but okay, sure. Heading to capture ice house. Okay. 2 souls, 3 hours remaining for vegetation. Although, to be fair, there's every chance we just get another vegetation spawn. If it narrows it down to like 5 values, then... Oh, wait. No, okay, that's... Oh, I don't know if I can search for, Wait, no, I need to... Wait, no, exact value. Wait, no, yeah, that's kind of correct, I think. I'm going to need to scan for, yeah. I like that I know how to use Cheat Engine, though. It's not a common skill to know. But Cheat Engine, it's a raw hex editor, so it's difficult, not difficult, you know? I don't like that that I was detected by a silly block game's anti-cheat, though, by just opening it. Whoops. I mean, I wasn't even playing a game. I was just AFK and it's like title screen. Oh, those are some really big lag spikes. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, no, that's fine that that crashed. That's fine that that crashed. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't need to cheat. I don't need to cheat. We got a secondary seed vegetation. Oh, we are done. Oh, that makes me so happy I actually got another one. Oh, those are so annoying. The only thing I wish I did more of in this save was more just general terraforming, you know?
Anomaly found.
Let me bring this back over to, base. Doesn't need to be out there anymore. Did I ever end up upgrading these? No, I didn't. Let's upgrade these. I have 2.3 thousand fuel. What buildings were damaged by the Marsquake? As far as I can tell, nothing of note. Oh, I guess this, maybe. But, you know, I'm just pumping out, like, 2 TV shows a day, I think. Which is just a slightly crazy amount. 69,000 TV show progress per soul. Heh, nice. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if I'm pumping out, like, many, 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 many per soul. Hey, let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Alright, we'll go with about 29. 29 times 2, that's roughly 58. So it's taking about 58 seconds for that. Each day, God, I'm pumping out like 4 shows a day. Holy crap. That's a lot of revenue for Mars. But like, it's better than any of... Oh, I got the workshop milestone. In fact, I think I'm still like... Oh, I'm not eligible for it anymore. Okay. But I did already get the workshop milestone. It's not that difficult of a milestone if you just rush and get a bunch of people into them. Mind you, I am having a homelessness epidemic, but it doesn't really matter, you know? They're fine. You're on a planet which has been completely terraformed. You can run away from the colony. For all I care, go up here and start building yourself a little cabin. Mind you, there aren't any lakes up there, so you might have a bit of a problem with getting enough water.
Anomaly.
Wouldn't surprise me if the school children in the school spires go off on like a little field trips out to like, I don't know, Acidalia Planitia or some shite. Or hell, they probably teach in school, like, they probably go on field trips to Olympus Mons. They just take one of the shuttles. Or hell, a rocket even. Alright, class, load onto the rocket or go into Olympus Mons for the volcanology course. Actually, they probably do that for the Martian universities, you know? Alright. 97% there to the seed vegetation.
Research
And then there is
complete.
one more. That's another Martian patents. Oh my god. Patents, not patents. Why am I saying patents? It's a patent. It's patented. How much waste rock am I consuming per day? There we go. That's reasonable. Completed seed vegetation. And I think the next seed vegetation just took off. 99.87%. Oh, it's been a good run. Look at that. We got like this tiny little thing on this one island here to go. This place is greener than Earth. Yeah. Next time I play this on stream, I am modding the game. We're gonna do a modded playthrough for my final save. Then again, I think there is an achievement for beating each mystery, so I probably don't want to do that. Because I still have one more hard difficulty mystery to beat. Just one, though. Like, I'll look it up. Depending on what there is or isn't, I will do it either modded or unmodded. If I do modded, I may even make my own mods as well. Because, from what I've seen, Surviving Mars' modding API is pretty nice to work with. So, for instance, something I might do is, like, late-game buildings packs. So, you know, like, instead of capping out with smart apartments, there's a tier above smart apartments that has, like, you know, double the capacity of arcology, even. Because for late-game colonies, you need something like that. And hell, another mod, if that's a thing, that I would love to play with, is being able to build more than one of the same wonder. Imagine having 2 mohole mines, or 2 space elevators, or, dare I say, 3 mohole mines. You could go for so much longer, although I think if I wanted to do that, yeah, I need to upgrade my CPU. I just put my hand... All the mysteries except for the weird psychic stuff. Ooh, I'm trying to remember which one that is. In any case, all the mysteries are pretty fun. I've beaten most of them. And my favorite ones have been the hard difficulty ones. The hard difficulty ones have had the most meat to them. They've felt the most, I don't know, fleshed out, if that makes any sense. Like, again, I think my favorite was probably the first one I did of the hard difficulty. What would you do with 2 space elevators? Constant up and down of resources. I mean, have you seen the number of Stirling generators I've imported? In fact, you know what? It's time to import more. Oh wait, no, I already have 40. Let's place these down, shall we? I love Stirling generators. I've gone mad with Stirling. All the Stirling generators. Space elevator. Stirling. Prefab. Stirling. All the Stirling generators. Give me them all. I don't care if it's going to run me bankrupt. So let's see. I have 30. So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
We have a delivery on the
7,
space elevator.
8, 9. I think I don't want to destroy any more than that, actually. Yes, I am decommissioning Go-Go Gadget Bitrate Destroyer. There's a DLC that gives you bigger Stirlings. Oh, hell yeah. How many do I have left? 2 left. I will just place them here. Mind you, the main reason I'm decommissioning the wind turbines is these just don't have maintenance. There's no maintenance cost for these as long as they're closed. And they produce roughly 3 times as much power as a wind turbine. So, theoretically, these are better, and they don't have a maintenance cost. Which is why I'm now making way more machine parts than I need. I'm finally past my first threshold of 1,000 of every, like, core resource. Except for rare metals, but that's a bit harder to get. But real shit, there's a DLC that gives bigger Stirlings. I cannot wait to stream Relaunched. I'm gonna have way more fun with Relaunched just because I'm gonna have a bunch of DLC to play with. We are 2 souls away from victory. I hate that I launched a seed vegetation project for 1.3%. I mean, 0.13, not even 1.3. Hang on, who DMing me? Okay, those guys are still active as well. I'm gonna jump scare my friends after this stream as well. Okay, cool. So we're ending just after the 4-hour mark. I can deal with that. I'm currently just swinging a stick around like a sword. I wish I had a webcam because I look so stupid doing this stuff and it makes for fun content. Like, I'm just talking while swinging a sword. Because that's a normal thing to do. Almost there. Just a little bit longer, and then I can end the stream. Because it's not like I don't want to stream Surviving Mars. I'm just kind of done with this save now. I've done everything. There's nothing I can do. I'm researching Martian patents roughly every few sols. And of course, I'm transmitting, like, I'm up to, like, episode 20 of most of the autogen shows. Workforce, no restrictions, reject specialists. Interesting. So you want a bunch of unemployed bums. I love that there's 230-something people seeking employment. Do I just give them a bunch of polymers factories? I have the water for that. You know? You know what? I'm just going to give them a bunch of polymers factories. You want to feel useful? I will give you polymers factories. Yeah, I'll put a polymers factory there. Put one here. Can I fit another one in here? Yes. I'm just giving the people what they want. I'm giving them jobs. You can go to work and make polymers for 13 hours straight. You want a job? I will give you a job. I got another seed vegetation project right when I don't need it anymore. That's, like, actually infuriating. Alright, there you go. There's some more jobs. You may be homeless, but you too can work at a polymer factory. So, I mean, I guess I could also do fungal farms, but polymer factories are funnier. I have no clue how I'm producing enough food. It's probably all in this one outdoor farm. Let's see, we're using... Oh yeah, we're producing plenty. Assuming most of that production's coming from this. Yeah, I think most of that's coming from that. Yeah, max that out. Max that out. Max you out as well. There we go, there we go, I solved unemployment, partially. And there's only so much I can do. How many polymers am I making per... Oh god, that's a lot of polymers per day. What the... What is this? It's an ancient mating ritual of the RC transports. That's, interesting. I've stumbled across an ancient mating ritual for the RC transport. Alright, more polymer storage. That way they... Oh, wow, they can actually get through. It was just they were being really weird.
Research complete.
Martian copyright. Wait, oh, I thought I finished researching it somehow. I was like, wait, is there actually an end game to that? I've been crazy if it was. Let's go, we're 76% of the way to having 0.13 vegetation. I have drawn out this stream so much that I'm actually starting to get socially tired from streaming one of my favorite streaming games. Again, Surviving Mars is a game I'm like, if all else fails, stream this. Because it works. Every time I have a good time streaming this game. I think this is one of my favorite games of all time, and that's hilarious given I have, like, so few hours on it, because there's so little you can do without DLC. In fact, actually, I think that's the case with a lot of Paradox games. They're favorite games, but you need the DLC to have more playtime. That's probably why I have so many hours in No Man's. I have like 5,000 hours in No Man's Sky across every platform, just because every update has given me at least another 20 to 50 hours of gameplay. Whether that's building a new base or going out and finding the coolest new ship type I can, or smuggling goods, or just starting a new save. Because starting a new save with the new content updates completely changes how you play the game. You want to be a pirate from day one? You can do that now. You can go to pirate systems and smuggle goods instead of doing boring normal trading loops. You can, like, abuse systems to get past system scanners. I'm gonna close my window, actually. It's getting a bit, like, chilly. But with, you know, basically every Paradox game, you need the DLC to have fun. And that's annoying. You need to start playing No Man's Sky again? I recommend it. As someone who started in 2016 and just never stopped, I highly recommend it these days compared to the 2016 days. 2016 days, I'd go, it's pretty decisive. It depends on, like, if you're willing to just enjoy an empty universe and, like, explore somewhat barren planets. But then again, I was a kid. Back then, like, I was a kid in 2016. How old was I then? I don't even remember. Like, it was gonna be cool regardless. It was a game about space and just jumping from system to system and exploring, and then they added base building like less than a year later, and I was like, cool, this is now my hyperfixation for the next... Fuck, it's been 9 years. And there we are. Ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We terraformed Mars. Not a single speck of orange. This planet should be unrecognizable now. Now the real question is, what if I set my colony down in the water? I'm actually curious if water will show up on the map if you're at a low enough elevation when doing terraforming. That would be... If they change that for relaunch to where you will have flooding if you build too close to low points, that would be really cool. Because seeing as Green Planet isn't going to be DLC with relaunch, since relaunch comes with it by default, that means they can do way more with it. And that means they could, in theory, add things like flooding as a hazard as you terraform the planet, which I think is cool as hell. But in any case, I will get this rocket back, and then, yeah, I guess that's it for this save. I think I'll probably play No Man's Sky for the next few streams. I don't think I'll raid into anyone else tonight as well, just because I don't have a significant, like, portion of people to, you know, just say hi to someone with. But, you know, I think I'm going to play more No Man's at the beginning of, you know, next weekend. And then... I think I may either try Minecraft or Cosmetia on stream. I do really like Cosmetia, and I want to give it a shot streaming it. The only problem is, certain strategic games, I go dead silent when I need to, like, actually think. How would you deal with being a few kilometers under the water? Yeah, that's a problem. That's, like... I mean, maybe you could find a way to, like... I don't know. At minimum, I think flooding could be a cool mechanic. Maybe depending on where you set your base down will determine, like, you know, how, like, there'd obviously be a maximum threshold and, like, late game. You know, if there was enough water, if you're in a deep enough area, the game will just spawn a small little circle of land for you to sit on. You know, like, oh, you're definitely above the waterline, but just barely. You know, like, they could make it at least look like, you know, they could do what... I think this is Olympus Mons right here. They could just spawn that under you, you know? And say, oh, you're not underwater, but you're certainly really close to it. The funny thing is, looking at this, I think I've built in this exact same spot before. At the same time, though, this terrain generation is different. So that means I probably built, like, slightly to the left or right or up or down, which is really funny. In any case, the return of the rocket. This has been a really fun run. And while not everyone's been here from the start, I'm glad for everyone that has been here for this run. Honestly, Wildfire is probably one of my favorite mysteries now, just given how difficult it was. It really pushed you to my limits. And obviously with the rest of the max diff, you know, challenges. I mean, it's not really max diff. I think for absolute maximum difficulty challenge would be at something like 600%. But despite not being the highest difficulty, it was still absurdly difficult. Now, mind you, I'm looking back on it and I'm realizing things like fungal farms could have helped me massively when it came to the food issues. And, you know, just not having to have, like, a farm in every dome. But I think I'm gonna probably... I think the next one will be the last one until relaunched. Which is fine, because relaunch comes out in, like, February or March of next year. And knowing me, I'm gonna take, like, 1 or 2 months off, so it'll be, like, December-ish when I do the next save for Surviving Mars. I don't know. Again, there's multiple things I could do. I could do one more vanilla save, maybe with some light modding, and then the final save for the year, I do a bunch of heavily modded stuff. I do really like making Surviving Mars content. It is a staple of my channel and just the games I play as a whole.
Complete.
I definitely need to upgrade my CPU though. Holy shit, look at those stutters. Hey, it's running smooth, it's just stuttering occasionally, and I really hope that doesn't persist into relaunched. But yeah, in any case, it's been a really good series. And I guess with that, I wish I could zoom out for the whole colony. This is as good as I'm gonna get, I think. Is there a way for me to disable the HUD? I know there's a photo mode somewhere. We'll open up photo mode. There we go. Toggle UI. There is our colony. I'm gonna just take a screenshot like this. Why is the screen violently shaking? Wait, did it just take like a 4K screenshot? Wait, hang on. Show on disk. How big is this screenshot that it just took? Because that was like vibrating like it was taking multiple sub photos. A horrible quality. That's going to be the YouTube thumbnail though. I think the photo of the colony like that would make for a great YouTube thumbnail. In any case, that's a memory right there. I didn't do that for the first couple of saves, but I'm going to continue to do that from now on. Take a screenshot of the final colony. In any case, though, I've dragged this on long enough. My name's been Retro. It's been an amazing stream. If you're on YouTube watching this post-stream, make sure to drop a follow on Twitch. I'm way more fun with an active chat. I say this at the end of every video, but then again, my content... I don't really know where my content sits. Some people like it, some people don't, I think. I mean, that's certainly evident by people coming and going in the streams, you know, without saying a word. But yeah, come drop us a follow on Twitch, chat in the active chat. It might not sound fun at first, but you'd be surprised how fun talking with a stream could be. Again, I'm dragging this out way too long. My name's been Retro, it's been an amazing stream, and I will see you all in the next one. And of course, I'm going to drop a save in the, you know, like, few seconds at the end here. There we go. I'll see you all around.